Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. That took a very long time to get here because for some reason it played a double amount of ads, which is why the bot was like, "Thank you for your patience," and then, like, not much longer later, did "Thank you for your patience" again. Thank you for your double amount of patience. Jeez. Ugh, but congratulations on Teddy on coming first, and congratulations Pongy on coming second. Didn't see what it did, so yeah, no, it flipping did the ad things twice. So I was about to come in, and then it's like, well, wait a second, it's still doing an ad. What? Oh no, it's only just started doing ads again. Oh, so that was a long starting. It was a very long starting. But it's okay, we're here now. Fantastic. And good morning, Teddy. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. And Pongy, I hope that you are well and wonderful this evening. And I read your message, Pongy, and there's not good that your hometown floated away, but it's good that you went to the neighboring town, so you didn't get floated away. So that's all good. Well done. Very good. And yes, I'll get all that stuff out and sorted with the little tiny things and whatnots, and we'll see how that goes. Because Teddy may be interested in this, actually, because Teddy, I believe, if I do remember, which I've gotten in trouble for remembering things before, but when I had the what's it called? The carob, the honeycomb carob stuff. I believe Teddy was like, I wonder what that tastes like. So basically, this is all hush hush, mum's the word. But I'm going to be, I'm going to send some food over to Pongy. We're going to see if it gets over there. The thing is I know I can get food to America. So I'm just seeing if I can get food to some other countries. I should be able to easy UK, but yeah, basically, as I have said about the points in which people get with their coming first and coming second is basically, I believe, what was it? Was it 20? Did I say 20 or did I say 30? I think I said 20. 20 points is what it's going to be to get a thing on the wheel. And currently, only the only person who has 20 or more is Wigglestick. Speaking of, and good. Remember, because daylight savings now, so time is different. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Wigglestick. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Yes, but we're going to do might do a monthly type of, I don't know about monthly. Let's calm down. Not monthly. We might do a tri-yearly. And that's not as in 3 times a year. That's as in every 3 years. We may send some sweets, treats, lollies, and edible neats to people overseas from Australia, because we got some Australian food thing here, and I may already have some things on their way to me, so I can try them out. I'm trying them out with. We'll be trying some out with Pongy there, and we'll see how they go. Like I said, I know I can get things to America, so it's just the other countries I need to check out, because we don't want it just to be to Americans. Americans get enough as it is. Jeez. They got Trump. They have more than enough. They need to calm down. But yes, good afternoon, Wigglestick, and good evening, Luxon. I hope that you're also well and wonderful. Alrighty. Hello, Pongy. Hello, Teddy. Ads are such a pain on this app, even worse than YouTube. Oof. I forget that YouTube has ads until I'm using like a different computer or browser or on my phone. I hate flipping using it. I hate doing anything on my phone. I don't understand how people can live off their phones and do absolutely everything on it. It's just so small, and it's not actually the small amount of the screen. It's the typing and having to press the end of it's like finger typing, but you're doing it only with your thumb, so it's even worse. And it's squished, and it's a smaller thing. I understand how people do it. It perplexes me, bamboozles me, whamwoozles me. But yeah, so I don't remember what I was saying, but yes. Do baba doodle doo. I am well and wonderful. Fantastic. Hope you are too. I am only one, but yes. I have been summoned, yes. Hello, me? Yes, it is you that we are looking for. Ah, missed the start of the video, don't worry. But also, it went for extra long. So where were you? Because the ads kept playing. The ads played too many. They played me in twice over. But it is good that you have joined us. Oh, and now Pongy has run away. Oh no. Just wait. Just wait until we'll wait till we get him. Maybe we'll get him some Vegemite. Then he'll be running away. Good evening, Salem. Doing good. Still at school, redoing the bonked file. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you can fix it up and you can unbonk it, get those dings and such and things out. Take it to a panel beater, maybe. Get it all looking nice, like a nice beetle. Full V, VW. But yeah, I hope you can get it sorted. But you're doing good. So that's fantastic. Well, hello, Cyan Chat. Yeah, the Americas get their daylight savings in November. Yeah, see, we do it at the start of months because that's just easy. America and probably some other countries do it to do with, you know, their foxes and stuff like that with the sky and everything. But yes. Hello, Wiggles. Hello, Luxon Head of Fish. Yeah, I have premium on my YouTube too. So when I'm on something else or in direct tab, the ads are annoying. Oh, I can imagine. And hello, Pongy. And Pongy is going for lurk. Pongy is off to save for Reldon in stealth mode. We'll catch you when you return. Oh, it's talk about Pharrell. It knows what we're doing. Whoa, what a sneaky little thing there going on. But no worries, Pongy. Good luck off in that stealth mode. Saving Ferelden, always saving everybody all the time. That's crazy. But I'm sure all the people that live there are very thankful for you helping and saving them. Had to redraw some stuff in the new file, but taking blocks from old file finally worked. Ah, well, that's good. That's good. Fantastic. Wonderful. I'm glad that there was some sort of, good thing that sort of, not just all bad things from it. I also saw the table you did. Well done with that table too. But yeah, hi Teddy. What the ellipses? And now you're going for a lurk again, double lurk. Wow. And hey Luxon, Pongy taking a magical break. We see you. We see you taking that magical break. Ho ho, being a little ninja cat with sparkly stars. Oh ho ho. Alrighty. Hey, you Wiggle. Has everyone said hello to everyone now? I swear people have said hello like at least more than once to some people. I've said people have been saying hello way too many times now. Everybody, I'm sure everyone said hello now, surely. Surely. But stop it, Al. Yeah, Al. What do you think you're doing? I'll be lurking. I'm watching you on the PlayStation 4 while I play Dragon Age on the X-Bone. Ooh, Dragon Age 2, that is. We're all playing Dragon Age 2 today, it seems. But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. What are we doing today? Flipping G's, all right. Okay, Luxon, enjoy your epic Dragon Age adventure while we keep the cat magic alive here. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Now we're a cat riding a dinosaur with sparkles. I think I actually chose the option to include a bunch of cats in it. It's got a little option. It's like try and put in cat emoticons as much as possible. And I think I clicked that little button. The same as the uwu thing, which I forget half the time, but I remember right now. Yeah, okay, I've still got to do your other one. Calm down. But the uwu thing, I think I need to fix that up though, or change it, or just turn it off, because it replaces every single L and R with a W, and that gets confusing and too complex. There's like some of them are okay, but not all of them. Oh, 3 hydrates now. Yeah. Wow. Jeez. All right. We're still working on the goof juice, which I think we're probably going to get pretty close to finishing the goof juice. But, Ooh. Can really taste that strawberry watermelon Mmm. Mmm. That was one. That's two. Now, right, what are we doing today? Well, as we opened yesterday, we opened on the PlayStation 3, Knight's Contract. Ooh, fantastic. There's a girl with magic, and there's a guy with a big scythe, and he cuts things up. But we're not playing that, because we also unboxed yesterday Dragon Age 2, which was what we were waiting to arrive. It arrived. Fantastic. It arrived a day earlier than we thought it would. But we finished Grand Theft Auto 3 yesterday. Well, this morning. No, yes, it's not midnight yet. Technically this morning. We finished Grand Theft Auto 3. And so now, since this arrived, we're doing, finally, Dragon Age 2. Fantastic. Are we going to finish Dragon Age 2 before flipping the new one, Dragon Age Venenheim or whatever it's called, comes out? No, most certainly, definitely, probably not. But we're going to get some done. So, there's that at least. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Sevco. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Hello, Salem again. How are you? I'm tired. I'm tired, and I'm sore, and I'm a little cold. And I heard a gecko just before, geckoing about. But otherwise, I'm fine. And now for the third and final hydrate from Wiggle Stick. There's like one mouthful of that one left. Sometimes mouthfuls work out real nice, and it just comes in nice and even straight at the end, and sometimes it's a bit off, and it feels weird, because then I get like only like a quarter of a sip. But anyway, so very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I was going to say, I redeemed that a while ago. You didn't redeem a hydrate. You haven't redeemed a hydrate yet. You haven't redeemed a hydrate today, Teddy. What are you talking about? You came first. Pongy came second. And then Wigglestick came in with his 3 hydrates. There was no hydrate from you, Teddy. But yes. Never enough hellos. Yes, all the hellos. All the hellos. But what was I saying? I could call out lurkers, but they ain't very nice. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. Duck and Time, when he was here, one of the first streams I had him here, he called out lurkers, and it was Pongy they called out. Because I was talking about Pongy or something like that, and he was like, oh, Pongy's here, and I'm like, no, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't, what are you doing? No, you don't do that. Oh, geez. Pongy wasn't actually here. Pongy was like, I don't know, AFK in some other pond. But yeah, and he never did it again, which is good. He learned, because he's actually a moderator for a partner, a DJ partner, actually. But yeah, he had to learn that here. Teething issues with him. Jeez. Speaking of, actually, in December I may have someone coming up from Sydney. They want to do some unboxings of cards. So that's not unboxings. What do they call it with cards? Breaks, unpackets, open and packets, something like that. Yeah. For the new One Piece cards. Not the newest new one that comes out in December, but the newer one that comes out in November. Which is like a collection best of one or something like that, and they're redoing a bunch from the previous like 8 booster sets that have come out, something like that. He wants to come up and do them because he's got a couple boxes. And he's like, you should get a couple boxes, and then I'll get a couple more boxes, and we can both have the same amount of boxes, and then we'll just both all open them up. I'm like, oh, that's too many boxes. That's too many One Piece cards. I've had like 2 boosters, I think, entirety of 2 boosters of like one of the sets or something like that. I don't play the game. I've never seen One Piece. I know you've got that, that Luffy, whatever his name is, Luffy monkey guy. He wears a straw hat. A little bit like this, but it's not a straw hat. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my kind of thing, but yeah. Anyway, well, here's Teddy's drink. We don't need to drink the rest of Street. That's all right. We've got the last one on this one done, so that one's all finished off. There we go. Thank you very much. But ooh, I love the hat. Oh yeah, because we're all like we're starting out. I don't know how this game starts, but I'm assuming that we start off as like a lowly sort of peasanty type person, right? And then I don't know, they recruit us into the Grey Wardens to help them with the new blight that number 2's about, and so we start off as a farmer person, right? And then we become a knight person, and then we build up in the ranks and we get our levels up. I was thinking, I was like, what I could do, I can't. What I could have done, but I couldn't have, is that as we play and I level up and I get the better gear and everything, I have to change. I have to change from my peasantry clothes to some like nicer ones, like noble people clothes. And then we just have all the big fancy armor. But I don't have big fancy armor. I don't have noble people clothes. All I have is the clothes of, as people would call them, peasants. Farmers. Tomato farmers. I got tomato seeds. I'm not growing tomatoes at the moment. I'm growing beans. I'm a bean farmer. I've got beans. What else do I have? I got a bunch of herbs. Spices, yeah. No, I got spices. I got my chilies. I got my what are they called? Your Bajut Jolokia. Your ghost reaper. Ghost reaper peppers. Is that what they're called? Or the ghost peppers, whatever they are. I got them. I'm growing them. I've had them for ages. Yeah. Anyway, a nice hat. Look over and see it, and there you've got a hat on. Yeah. Do that for Inquisition. Gives you time to get some armor. Yeah, all right. I mean, we're doing it now. We'll do it for each game. There you go. If your character starts out as a farmer, I don't know how our character starts out. We're gonna find out. Let's get in and find out. Right. Well, yeah, we're doing Dragon Age 2. And in the time in which we're doing it, we'll have breaks, you know, over the days, over the weeks. We'll do breaks. We'll do a couple sessions in a row, and then we'll have a break, and then we'll go in and we'll do some of the Harry Potter and the Snake Chamber of Secrets, because we won't get that done this month. We'll start it and finish it this month. So we'll have a break of Dragon Age 2 after a couple of sessions and do that. But I don't want to be swapping back to the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 3 and stuff. So we won't be doing Vice City anytime super soon. We will focus a bit more on the spooky month type of things / the Dragon Age. So we can do Splatterhouse, which is fantastic because that's PlayStation 3, so we're all good. But yeah. At the local coffee and crepe shop with a latte and crepe, watching us play games. Such a cozy morning over here. Watching you play games. Local coffee shop and crepe. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. With a crepe and a latte. Can't remember what it is. You have a pancake and a something. Pancake and a pipe. Or a crepe and a something. Or a flapjack and a whatnot. And you know, the thing from what's it called? From Goldmember. I can't remember. But there were like 3 or 4. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to say it. So you get it. We can all be like, oh, yeah, I know what you mean. You're not crazy. But yeah. Okay, let's move the chat so I can see. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Chase. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Yes, very thin French pancake. Oh, I liked the Dutch pancakes, the little princess pancakes, little mini Dutch pancakes, they call them. Are they actually from the Netherlands? I don't know. But they're the little tiny round ones. They call them Dutch pancakes. And when you go to the fair, the amusement places, and they got a big van, like the ice cream van, but they don't sell ice cream. They sell Dutch pancakes. And you get like a little bowl of all these little tiny little squishy puffy little pancakes, and they dust it with icing sugar and then maybe some maple syrup. Ooh, the Dutch and the Canadians together at last. Ooh, very nice. Yes, okay, I've got my chat down here. Okay. Bop, bop, doop. So this actually goes with my staff over there, if I have my staff, but then it wouldn't so much go with like these colored things here again, because these are a bit more of actual sort of farming, and that staff is more for, you know, stopping people from passing and fighting Balrogs. But anyway, where are we? Okay, now let's see how all the sounds and everything like that all ends up going. Hopefully well. Hopefully well. It changed there. There we go. Now we may need to, I may need to fiddle with the sounds again, just because it's changed from the PlayStation 5 now to PlayStation 3, and half the time one thing's quieter than the other, and who knows what. Okay, that seems actually pretty loud. If it's too loud, I may need to turn it down, because I know we did have to turn it up for whatever it was the other day. Oh. No intro video, okay. I'll wait. Now this one, we don't have as many extra little bonus free DLCs at the start. They had them with the first one. They gave us like 4 or 5 for free, but not this one. This one, it's we get the Black Emporium. That's it. Champion's Rise of Power is shrouded in mystery, but no one questions that the champion was at the heart of the events that would change the world. Am I the champion? What am I a champion of? I've not championed anything yet. I'm having one of the fall-flavored ones. Apple maple. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Ooh. Okay, ooh. Class and gender. All right. Male warrior. Female mage. Male mage. Female warrior. Male rogue. Female rogue. Ooh. I learnt my lesson many, many moons ago, not playing female characters in Dragon Age games. I think I'll go the mage, because we went mage in the first one. I'll go mage again. Never gone anything but mage in Dragon Age games. So I think we'll go that. Now, mages command arcane spells and hurl bolts of magic from their staves. Despite their immense power, mages are vulnerable when their allies fall or when enemy troops attack them directly. Warriors are psh. Rogues look interesting though. Dmitry Luxon was saying earlier that he plays as rogues and they disappear and reappear and all sorts of things. Reminds me a little bit of Bloodseeker with the little spikes and the red stuff and everything. Let's go do Rupture on this. Ooh. But we'll go the male mage. Mm-hmm. Ooh. We've got an update for you. What's an update now?
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here!
Whack.
Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
It's the fact that you legit look like you're going to cast a spell yourself for me. Hilarious.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay, here we go. We're straight into it. Alright, yeah, you want me to target a bow. To change targets, use do with the L2 and press X to attack. Right, so this one's different with the combat. I was told. Winter's Grasp. Okay, yep, that thing again. So your targets with the do, and we go do. Okay. So this one is a bit different from that first one because of the first one did a lot of that auto attacking. I believe you can go and actually turn on auto attack. Well, fireball. Oh, we got another one already. All right. Oh, okay. It feels a bit more actiony, less tactically than the first one, I think. It's a compliment. I wish I could pull that look off. He's covered in blood. He's like flipping what's it called again in the last one, in the first one. Yeah, no, I've so you can't see it, even when we've gone on a big full thing, but actually just off the side there, I have the staff of Gandalf the Grey. And this was actually meant to sort of go a bit with that if ever I decided to do a cosplay type of thing. Now, it's a flippin' expensive prop, so I probably wouldn't do it for like many things, only for very specific things or a photo shoot or something like that. But yeah, what else have I got? I mean, I've got my one ring, like literally, it is the one. There you go. If it's gonna focus. There we are. I have my one ring. I mean, Gandalf doesn't touch the one ring. He knows not to. I'm not Gandalf. I mean, again, I feel like I'm wearing closer more of the stuff of what the hobbits wear, and I'm not big either. I'm quite small, so can the hobbits be one of the thingies with the magic-y things? I don't know. I haven't read what's called in a very long time. We can't keep this up forever. I'm right beside you. Neither can they. Then we fight. Oh, okay, we got a little symbol-y thing. That looks like it's a humorous thing. That's a good thing? It's a bad thing? Or it's just a red thing?
We'll make it through this. Together.
Alright. So I don't get to choose what I look like.
Shall I give them a taste of
Will
my
that cut
blade?
off, like, because that... shall I give them a taste of my blade? Ooh.
All yours, brother.
What was that? Is he like a flippin' blood mage, you think? He did like a big blood squirty thing. Experiment with your other abilities. Hold R2 to access additional 3 slots on your thingy. Wait, why do I have so many skills already? What? What is this? It's brain. Brain snap. Or a big fiery thing. I'm very confused. No, not yet. No, how do we undo? Okay, now. Alright. Oh. Is this gonna be one of those ones where it's like, oh, you had all this power, but then it was stripped from you, and now you've got to build it all back up over the next, 30 hours of gameplay. This is just a taste of what you can be like in the future, if you're good enough. It is a lot more sort of actiony though, compared to the first one. I think controller-wise, this one plays easier. Oh, we want the ogres. This plays easier on controller. The first one definitely was a bit of a hassle on controller, and I would have much rather play it on computer like I originally did back in the day. Turning apart. Yep.
There's no end to them.
They remind me of what's his name from Farscape. Not Scorpio. What was his name? Scorpio? Something like that. Another Elder Dragon Highlander thing.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Okay.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't
Tail within a
lie
tail.
to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any
So this whole
idea
game
what's
is
at stake
actually
here?
the
Let me
past, the
guess.
history.
Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go.
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Okay. You will after tutorial. Mind Blast keeps them at distance since you're squishy. For more doing good, pause the game and issue orders. It's just like in the what's called. Shaking my head. The one downside to being a mage is you get stuck with a particular person. Yeah, you are literally making the story. So, but the things happened in all this stuff's happened already, and she wants to find out about it. But now we get to actually play through. And now, okay, now I actually get to choose what I look like. Okay. Do you remember when Lothering was attacked and you couldn't go there in Origin? That's the start. What? Vaguely. I mean, it was like over a week ago. Is that my name? Garrett Hawk? I've been playing Space Marine 2 recently. Really good game. You didn't say really good game, you just said good game. We'll pretend. Really good game. Oh, fantastic. I haven't played the second one. I have only played the first one for like 5-10 minutes. I do have it, and it's on the PlayStation 3. We could do that one day too, once I got the second one. So then we can do the first one and the second one. But that's fantastic that that's good, because they took their time to bring out that second one. First place you go after the wilds when you got Morrigan. Yeah, so I remember the place, but I don't really remember it. I just remember it turning into a skull and I couldn't go back there again. All right. We're not going to go the presets though, are we? Oh. Oh. No. How do I... No, wait. How do I... Why can't I... Why isn't it not letting me... Why can't I... What? Why... What? Why is it... What? What? Oh, okay, so your first two presets are actual pre-done ones, and then after that, then you can actually go into blank things or something. I gotta actually go into... Alright. Alright. The D-pad is definitely dying on this controller. Ooh, spooky. Now this one I feel is not going to take anywhere near as long as the other one, because the other one just had a lot of too many option things. Alright, go back. Yeah. Alright, what do we go for hair? Well, when that skull appeared, that's the start of this. And then skips months and years in different acts. Oh, okay. Bit of a weird thing at the front. That actually looks a little bit like Alistair almost, I think. Oh. Got a bit of that, elven style hair. Oh, I had cornrows once upon a time. Friar Tuck. Bit of a young Goku Gohan type of thing. I don't really like any of these hairs. Ugh. I'm a mage. Alright, we've got to remember that. See, maybe things are a little bit better when we've got our facial hair. Facial hair definitely looks better in this one. Oh. 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 For a mage, we lived in the mountains, so we weren't so super, you know. Also, it's really difficult, especially with how my beard is. It's yeah, no, that's us. Yeah, all right. I don't plait my hair that often. It's difficult to get it nice and even. I don't like the hair. Because my hair's like all everywhere. You're a big guy. I am a big guy. We're looking for a bit more of fluffy hair. There ain't much fluffy hair ones there. That was, I mean, that one kind of looks like he could be a bit of a, you know, a hobo hermit type of thing. Keep the hair. Yeah, we're going to keep the hair. We're not making him bald, but what we got? I mean, I don't have my hair back at the moment. Where's my flippin' hair tie? Hold on. It's life imitates art. No, art imitates life. Whatever. So I can put my hair back. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, where are we? Put, womp. Now, if I just have all the hair out, it's gonna... Now, I can't see, but I'm gonna have to do it in reverse, though, so it matches. Am I? Yeah, I gotta do it in reverse so it matches. Oh, jeez. Now I'm facing away from the microphone. So, normally, I keep it in the thing there so it's all sort of together, right? I'm assuming you can see it. I can't see it because I'm not looking... I can't move fast enough to see it. But I suppose it could. It sort of could look like his Baba. I mean, he's got it. Woot 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 woot. No, I don't. That one's not bad. But he's got like. I don't have those things. My hair is. I used to have very, very thick hair, and then I ran a business. And the stress, it literally put me in hospital. But my hair is no longer very thick. It is actually quite thin. And I have coloured it many times, so that has also definitely not helped. That's a real sort of thinnish one there. But that one, we don't have anything on the front there, so that's a bit better. We also don't have my inverted widow's peak. But, you know, we don't need to go perfect here. We can, we're definitely going closer here to what we are. But the stress be real nasty on how one looks. Oh yeah. But because, you know, I didn't do the drugs, didn't do the alcohol, anything like that, my skin actually is very, very supple, I suppose, and springy-like. Elasticity of my skin is quite good compared to a lot of people I've seen my age and younger. But the stress, the hair with the stress, whew, and everything else. Whew. Nah, I don't like that one. Yeah, no. So that one's not too bad. I don't mind that one, but again, it's just. And then that, like I said, that one's just a little bit too Goku Gohan-y for me. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Again, that one's a bit more of a widow's peak, and I'm a inverted widow's peak. But yeah, I'm scared to go bald. I have scars all over my head, and there's going to be a new one very soon. I've taken a break off because I've had a bunch of operations over the past couple of weeks. I had my leg, my arm, my shoulder. Shoulder one is still concerning me with how it's actually healing and everything, but the next one is actually on my head. I have to have another operation on my head, and because I've had 7 operations already on my head, and I have keloid scars. For those who don't know, they're those more redder, sort of bigger, larger, bubble-ish type of scars they can be. It's to do with the collagen in your skin. Yeah, I tend to have keloid scars. So I don't know how my head looks, but I never had an issue with going bald until I had all the operations on my head. And now I'm like, I don't know how it looks, and I don't want to know. And I am worried about how it looks. So, yeah. No, I don't like that one. See, I've never been able to do that, where you have like some hair out but some hair up, because that's just it just feels weird to me. How do you do just some, but then there's like, how are you meant to do that? How are you meant to do that? Because then you got like all this other stuff, and then are you grabbing enough from each side? I feel like I've got a little bit here, but then there's like so much there. Oh, I don't know how. I've seen a lot of women with those sorts of hairstyle things like that. Now I've just flipping look crazy. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how they do it. I can't do it. It's a very sort of elvish type of thing, I think. But yeah. Then I couldn't control it. Yes, see, that's the thing. If you don't go bald, you can, if you want to have a bald hairstyle, then you can just shave it off and you're good. But if you go bald, yeah, you got no choice. My hair started to thin on top of my head, and new grows only about 4 inches, 10 centimeters long. I still have longer old hair mixed on top, but when it's all short/thin, I may have to live with a mullet. Ho ho ho! You'd fit in perfectly over here. So many guys just shave all of this, just shave all of that, and then they just got all this. But yeah, we're not an elf. I mean, it looks okay though. but... Alright, we'll go back to one of those other ones. Again, that one's not bad. So we'll think on that one. Not bad, but again, a bit elvish. We're not elves here. That one just looks a little bit too tight and sort of cleanish. That one, again, I don't really like the little doop doop doop. But I have one shaved side, but the rest of my hair is long and in layers. Ooh, very fashionable, Teddy. Very fashionable. That's a younger version me. That's a younger me. We ain't that fellow no more. I don't mind that one. It's got the little ba-doop, but they're not too many. Yeah, maybe we'll go that one. Makes him look a little bit youngish, but he's still a bit oldish. It's not too bad. No. I don't know. We'll probably end up with a helmet on in like the next, 5 minutes of gameplay and then never actually see our head again like we did in the flippin' first one. Yeah, or... Oh, okay, we may come back to it. Alright, now, that's a little too white. That's like an off whatchamacallit. We want like a greyish white. We don't have greyish white. What? That's more blonde. That's platinum blonde. Why is white so flippin' vibrant? They flippin' dipped this in a vat of something that makes things white. Bleach. But no, because that doesn't actually make things white. Like, off-colors things sometimes. That's not right. It's too bright. Alright, we're gonna have to go flippin' platinum blonde. Ugh. We're gonna pretend it's grey. Also, the colours on OBS look very different to the TV, mind you. It actually doesn't look as bad on OBS. It's super bright and white over on the TV. Fish, why do I have to look over there? Yeah, okay, no, we'll just go with the white. Alright, what do we got here? Oh no, we're gonna have matte. Oh no, are they the colours? No, they're down there, the colours. Alright, can't really see them very well. Oh wait, there's not many. My hair, I went with a Pidgeotto hairstyle, sides and back shaded, and still got the long up top. Is this when you went to the hairdresser the other day, you mean? Also, sorry, you can hide helmets in this game. Oh, fantastic. Are you sure? Because I know you and flippin' Choppolini told me in the first one you could, and I'm there for like 20 minutes, and then you're like, oh no, maybe it's just a mod on computer. I can't see it very well. It's super thin, that one. Is that no eyebrows? No eyebrows is best eyebrows. Especially when you got the ladies that then draw them in. Ooh, or the tattoo ones. Wow, it's fancy. It's super fine. Alright, we'll leave it with that for the moment. And what's this? Stubble. I can't see. Sure. Why do you do this? I can't flip and see. Hold up, maybe because I've got no eyebrows? Yeah, I don't think I had eyebrows. Alright, let's try it now with that. Alright, white. Okay, so we got them white now. Now I can check the stubble a bit. Ah, there we go. I'm assuming that's everywhere. Let me go and take the beard off for a second. No, that's definitely more me. Dan, bruv, we got similar subscriptions count. How long you been on YouTube doing content? I'm mostly over on Twitch. I've just been doing the simulcasting probably for maybe about a year or so. But we've only started doing more of the gameplay stuff recently. No, I think that's okay with the stubble. So that sort of matches with it all, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Because I got definitely a lot of that more stuff. When I go to my barber, he fixes it up sometimes. But I'm like, it's just a flipping caveman. But I hope that you're well and wonderful today, morning, afternoon, or evening, Fire Master. All right, now eyebrows. We gotta fix that up. That actually is no eyebrows. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, maybe. But I've been over on Twitch for over 10 years. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll keep the hair. We'll keep the hair. It's fine. All right. Now I hit back. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. All right. Eyes. All right. Go the first one, I think. Yep. All right, we're dead center. And I think we will probably keep it dead center. Probably looks the best. Yep. You'll be a very old man while your mother doesn't look as old. So spacing, we'll probably keep that the same. I think eye height. Ooh. That's the wrong direction. Oh, but it just goes up into the top of my actual what's it called. I do have sort of hooded eyes a little bit. Maybe. See, larger eyes are usually done to indicate younger people. They do it in anime. And then the smaller eyes are for adults and older people. She must have had you at 12, 13. I mean, didn't people back in these days only live to like the age of 30? Oh, colour, right. Now we want green. Give us a proper green this time, not the green that was like a green-blue in the first one. Well, damn, dual stream. That's cool. And you somehow redirect YouTube messages to Twitch. Very interesting. I'll have to figure out how that's done eventually. Best of luck streaming, my bud. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping up. Very much appreciated, Fire Master. And yeah, no, so I use a bot that does it, or a service called Restream. Restream.io, I think it is. They have the thing there where you can connect in the services and then it feeds it out over to other things. Yeah, there's probably other services that do it too, but yeah, no worries. And thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Color. Ooh. Now we're gonna go green. That's real bright green. That's a bit of a dark green. I think that might be a super dark green or a blue. I can't tell. Too dark. Now we'll go with the brighter green. It's easier to see. All right, now brow depth. Is there any difference? can't see anything changing. Okay. Just keep it back in the middle. Number our height. Yeah, I see that one moving. Nah, he's too excited now. Ooh, way too excited. Maybe younger by the look of you. Have you done complexion? I don't think so. Yeah, no. We have a resting, grumpy face. So, yeah. But not too grumpy. It's what we had issue with the first one. We didn't want to be too grumpy. Looked like he was squinting all the time. There we go. Just a little bit up. Yeah, there we go. Unless you're just talking about with the skin. Alright, nose. Nose shape. I think nose is fine. We don't need to touch that. No, I think most of this stuff's actually fine. Leave in the middle, just in case. Your voice being old is going to throw me. Fish, get in the middle. No, not two, there. Depth. That's the width, bridge. That's... Yeah, we'll have that in just a little bit more, I think. More of a definition. Yep. Width. No, we're fine. Tip. Width. Depth. I think that's pretty fine. I don't need to be changing that. Can't do anything about mouth, jaws, or cheeks for some reason. Neck and ears, alrighty. Nothing for the ears, only for the neck. Thickness, which we can't really see, but alright. That's fine. Your voicemail is going to throw me. If only they made a softer grey with black still in it. The white's just a little too white. It's Manic Panic Virgin Snow. Alright, that's all of them, I guess. Alright, portrait. Ah, that's my thing up there, right. Whoop, whoop. They don't have our purple this time. Wow. I suppose we'll go green. Alright, sure. Name. Garrett. Nope, wrong one. Fish. How do we do them in this one? There we are. Yeah. Alright. Hawk. We can't change. Events of Dragon Age Origins. So we can't, Whoa! Yes, we can! Import from Origins, your save. Select a save game to import from Dragon Age Origins. Decisions you made in Dragon Age in Origins will affect the world of Dragon Age 2. There we go. Is it gonna boop-a-doodly-doop-boop-a-doo? Surely. Yeah? Right. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. You can do it. Hawk is your last name. A bit weird. I made mine Jonathan Hawk. How long is this meant to take? Oh. Switch character. Oh, level 21. Epilogue. Time played 71 hours. Yes, that's it. That's us. Why can't I hit X yet? I can only cancel. Normally it doesn't take that long to do the import. Okay, maybe we can press X. And then there's all my saves. All right. Why do they say nothing? But that one... Well, okay. But the epilogue arch demon is gone and blight with it. Your adventure's not over though. You can still play down little contact plate states before the events of the climax. Enjoy. But that was it. Ah, there we go. No, so that was it. We did it. Ba 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 doodle doo doo doo. Okay, it's just taking a bit to load it. That's all. Wah, wah, wah. Epilogue would be the one you use. Yeah. I was just making sure that I didn't save after the actual thing anywhere. But no, so that's it there. All right. Congratulations, this save data imported successful. Oh, lucky. Fantastic. Yep, cool. All right. We're done, I think. I mean, he's got a bit of a leather thingy on, and it's a bit red, but I mean, I got the red with the trousers, so... All right, I think we're ready. That didn't take us too long. I'm pretty sure last time, in the first game, it took us 3 hours to do the character. But that's because we had to do it twice, because I accidentally kicked the what's it called? Wah, 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 wah. All right. We're ready. But I think what I'll do is I'll go on a break. I'll go on a break, so we're all fresh and we're all ready to go into it, and we have no interruptions for a while. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay. And we just hope it doesn't break. Yeah, while I'm going on break. Alrighty. I'm going to go for a short break, and then we'll get back, and then we'll get in, and we'll start this Hawk fellow, who is named the same name as the last one. And looks somewhat vaguely familiar. Oh. Yes. So don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return shortly. Alrighty. It's a bit cold out there. I do have my thing here, the jumper. Maybe I'll put that on for a little bit, and then I'll take it off. Instead of waiting until I get too cold, and then... There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Normal, casual, hard, nightmare. We'll go normal. We'll go normal.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering.
Ah.
The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Ooh. How was my family like a bunch of mages? Shouldn't they have been in the mage tower? Or on some list or something?
All of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I'm sorry, Mother. Look on the bright side. We're wasting time.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
We need to get out of here. Speaking of running, enough.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
New quest. Staff of Pathapalalin. They explain about the mage's part. New quest, Hayden's Razor. What? Why we got all these new quests? Boots of the Frozen Wastes. Hey, we got a big old doggy. Blood Dragon armor. Hey, that was from the first one. Sir Isaac's armor. Air of Confidence. You were both apostates. Ooh. Evra's Might. I feel like these are just all, you know, little DLC updatey type things, which they did with the first one, but you had to actually sort of, you know, get them from the store for free. Ivo Family Crest. Duraz Blue Flame. I mean, the Far Cliffs of Kirkwall. The Irons. So many quests. Lothering's Lament. I never got none of that. How did you get all that? I just put the disc in and I started the game. Of Things Not Lost. Hindsight. I just got all DLC stuff. Fade Shares in the Line of Orlais. Pendant of the Morning Frost. Alathan Focusing Crystal. The High Lord's Belt. Are you online? Yep. The Antivan Garot. Band of Stolen Shadows. The Deep Green. Hawk Family Crest. The Ring of Whispers. Is this going to end anytime soon? The Black Emporium, that's a DLC one. It's a free one, but that's a DLC one that I did go and download. The Destruction of Lothering. There we go. Xbone wouldn't allow me to go online since it's Xbox 360 game. Pfft. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? Journey? Journey. Journal? Main plot. Destruction of Lothering. Premium content. It's premium content. I've got premium content. Ooh, because I've got the physical. I put the physical in, I get all this premium content. Ooh. Fantastic. I'm going to save it. In case anything happens. So I don't, 4 minutes off having played an hour, apparently. Journal main quest and milestones in something. Alright, so Mother, Carver, Bethany, and what's Scooby's name? Dog. Just dog. Nope. Apparently I can't talk to dog. Alright. Well. The game just looks as well a bit more sort of action-y-esque. And it definitely plays more action-y. But just, again, like, Mind Blast knocks back if I call them to seek a target other than you. Alright. Use edit to control... Oh, okay. I don't know. Hold L2 to pause game. Yep. Nope. Quick heal. Quick heal. Quick mana. Nope. What we got here? Nope. Pew. Okay. Use potions. Open radial ba-ba-ba-doodle-doo. Quick heal, quick mana. Quick stamina. We'll go quick heal. Quick heal. Whoop. Okay, cool. Level up. One of your characters gained a level. Press bub up and select level up. Choose new abilities. Getting flipping buzzes and everything all over the place. I'm going to watch you play this bit. I'm pausing mine. Also, dog is just a summon, not a companion this time. Ah. Level up. When a character levels up, you receive points to spend on both attributes and abilities. Alright. Magic and willpower. Yeah. How many points? 3. And then derive stats. I like that, how it's got the percenty things over on the side there. That's nice. And that's it, I like how this one's laid out with this information a lot more. Okay, yep. Ooh. Okay. And willpower. That just increases the mana. Ah, that flipping resets the whole thing. And my last point, well, probably good. Increases maximum health for all classes. Yeah, okay. Increases size of mana pool for mages. Yep. Increases defense for all classes, as well as the amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. Cunning also determines a rogue's aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps. Difficulty thresholds every 10 points. Dexterity increases damage and attack values for rogues for all classes. Oh. It's going to force it to restart, and I can't just be like, no, do it. Oh. The likelihood of landing a critical. All classes increases fortitude, which measure resistance, effects by being knocked back or set aflame. Ooh. And then magic. For all classes, increases magic resistance, which is all the proportion of magic damage. Magic willpower, and if you're dying a lot, constitution. Yeah, I think we'll just go 2 magic and 1 willpower for the first few for a while. Alright. Level up. It's a zoom. What? Zoom? That's a dog. Why is there a dog there? Oh, I see the top things. Elemental, primal, spirit, arcane, entropy, creation. Just a bit of magic there. And it's just a dog. Abilities highlighted in blue can be learned. Diamond icons represent active abilities that have an instant effect. Hexagons are sustain modes that can be turned on and off. Circles are passive abilities that provide permanent interpreter. Summon a Scooby. We've already got that. We can't do anything about it. Elemental. Winter's Grasp. Have we not got that already? Oh no, that was the made-up story, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. That's Stone Fist. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Spirit Bolt. Ooh, Dispel Magic. Death Siphon. Walking Bomb. We did a lot of that last time. Ah, there's our... Whoop. So Arcane. Our Mind Blast one. Shield. Weapons. Crushing Prison. Barrier. Entropy. Hex. Torment. Horror. Misdirection. Entropic Cloud. Sleep. See, the problem is that with the first one, I'd played it many moons ago, so I knew that we had, what's it called? Morrigan and her magic-y stuff. I don't know who the lady is that we're going to have in this one. I don't know if she's a mage or not. Do I have to start getting the proper magey stuff? Oh boy. Creation. It's just straight to a healing. Can I just not at the moment and do it later? Tactics, resistances. Yeah, I can. Fantastic. So I can just do my attributes for a while, and I can do my abilities later when I know what I actually want to do. Alright, I'm fine with that. Alright, cool. Dead refugee. What do I just... Oh. Free man's staff. Okie dokie. Darkspawn totem. The fact that's got a little trash bin next to it, I'm assuming means that this is just stuff that's just done to, you know, sell in your what's it called. And if that's the case, then I like that. It shows me. It's very straightforward. Apparently I can't talk to anyone. Oh, what? No, okay. I can. Just not talking thing. If you fail, you can respec at the Black Emporium. Ah. I also like how the minimap was with this one.
Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
We have to stay together. Why not? First things first.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
What happened to my sleeves?
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that.
She's
But
got
we
like
still
green
have
eyeshadow
family
on.
there. And an estate.
Pardon me.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Fucking chainmail on.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Quick. We gotta save him. Whoops. What? I have to remember I'm not playing Grand Theft Auto as well, so it's not the same buttons there with the back triggers.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Investigate. Can he keep up? We have to go. He's gentle for a mage hunter. Just keep him back. Investigate. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Can you be trusted? How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varrel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Friendship up. Rivalry up. What? What? Rivalry? What? We all got a whole bunch of level ups and stuff. But surely, you know, the family's all gonna die soon, right? Do I need to actually level them up? I mean, surely my companions aren't gonna mostly just consist of my family from the very start, right? That doesn't make any sense. Just stand around. Same person. Doodly doodly doo. Yep. I'm not saying you will blame me. Just like Redcliffe, all over again. If you don't level them up now, they won't be strong enough and they will die. Wow. What? We got ring. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, behind us. Love yourself at least. Oh wait, what? Flip, I wasn't paying attention, I'm dead. Whoopsies. How'd that happen? Right, yeah, no, I leveled up.
Quickly,
Sure.
before they regroup.
Wow.
Press to the wilds.
Well, how could I have leveled up already though? That seemed a little too quickly. Oh, we got a chest. Use a rogue of sufficient skill to open locked items or disarm traps. Lock and trap difficulty progress. Fish. That's way too quick. Okay, who's a rogue?
I don't think I
No.
can help you with that.
We're all flipping what's it called here. No, don't
You
talk
ready
to
for
your
anything?
flipping sister.
I'm sure there's more trouble to come.
Keep sharp.
Help me, stepbrother. I can't get into this chest, this locked chest. No, don't flip and
Can we
look at the
keep going?
chest. Look at the chest,
I don't
lady.
want to be a standing target.
What? Are any none of them are rogues? Wow. All right. Just a whole flipping. Ooh. The Kokari Wilds. It is said that there's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna read. Wow. I mean, normally I would, sure, but I don't have time for that right now. Mind Blast works only if you get surrounded. Ah. You got no rogues yet, but the storyteller is I have a romance with the teller. Whoa. Is that an ogre? That's an ogre. You have a romance with the rogue.
They can give me strength.
And that's your sister dead?
Bethany!
Okay. Alright. This guy just standing around.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
She died bravely. There is no time to mourn. Pull yourself together. Ooh, I mean,
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
So since you went mage, Bethany dies. If you went warrior or rogue, Carver dies instead. Ooh. That's the best we can give. She won't be alone. We've wasted enough time. It's the best we can
Our
give.
lives are more valuable to her than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames. We're too late.
Flames.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
There's no end to them.
Oh, this is the thingy that what's called the story that the guy was telling. That he was making a lot of it up. Wait. Is that... No. Who is that? I thought it might have been whatchamacalled. It's a different Maleficent lady.
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
It's Flemeth. What? No, it's not. Flemeth looks very different. And this is only like a couple of days after she did it with the other person. The other me. She looked a lot more older. Eva's having us. Nice trick. Come no closer.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We need to get out of here. I want to be a dragon. We're fine.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
We have family there. How far do you recommend? We have nowhere else. She's been upgraded in this game. Old characters have been cleaned up a lot. They all look good. She's wearing a lot of very completely different clothing. And then she was still wearing all the old stuff when we went and slayed her, which would take place after this. We have family there. How far do you recommend?
Our home is gone, and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Ooh. This is around the time your hero gets saved by her. Yeah, but she was real old looking. Well, this is after. This is after because she saved the original hero at Ostagar, and that's already happened because the brother was there. So this is like just a couple of days after it. So Morrigan is still back at her shack, most likely. We could use the help, just like that. How can we trust you?
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think? Investigate agree. We could use more fire. I can't guarantee deliver. Witch of the Wilds, why not go here? What will we be facing? Witch of the Wilds.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
Why not go yourself?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
You got me there. We've been fine. We need to know details.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
Yeah, not long after. And the Witch Hunt DLC has story on where is Morrigan and where she goes. Where does she come from? Where does she go? What else do you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I
about to
would
turn
drag
into a
you out
zombie.
if I had to, and I meant it.
Agreed.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
You can see it.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
That sounds bad. Why is there a flippin' comedy face thing? We have to help him.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to you. I'll do it. Put him out of his misery. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Abigail. This has to be done.
I apparently had no idea about it, but now I'm saying it has to be done.
Thank you.
Took me 4 to 6 hours for which hunt?
Without an end, there can be no peace.
That's her husband, if you didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, you're too nice. I let her do it.
It's
Wow.
no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
Hey, she's got that eye thing. That's all about in the 3rd game.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone
Yeah, the big
with
flamey eye
champion?
thingy.
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Well, good morning, Colourful Willy. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. I'm gonna lurk again. You're up to me. Ho ho ho. Alright, you're looking like a stealthy
They're not letting
mage.
anyone into
Oh,
the city.
keep the magic going
What?
while you take a breather.
That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Morning. I don't know why I used that emoticon since I'm still sleepy. Oh, yeah, there's so much energy in it. I'm so excited. Wow. Is everyone alright? It's totally believable. They can try.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
+10 for the rivalry with Aveline. And the update of what up a doodly doo. Alrighty, let's level up now. I'll get some more tributes. We'll go bump, bump, bump. We've got 2 ability points now. We'll keep waiting for them. Now, this fellow, what's he? He's a warrior fellow. Warrior, alright. So, 2 to the strength, 1 to the constitution. 2 to the strength, 1 to the constitution. Okay. And what's he got? 2-handed? Vanguard? Defender? Warmonger. Okay. Battlemaster. Do you have unit dog in this one too? He's there, but he's not always there. Apparently he's like a summon or something like that. And he's just called Dog. We couldn't name him, unfortunately. Alright, so what we got? I got in 45. Going through them, sending them to the dirt. In a bloody heap, warmongers are also experts in controlling enemy aggression, possessing abilities that draw foes towards them, and that, through stun effects, cause enemies to forget who they were fighting. So a bit tankish like. More blow. What? Taunt, yes, mocking cry, that's what we want them. And another ability. Well, we'll just keep it with that one for now. When 5 solo bursts with no. 2-handed? Vanguard. I believe that their good offense is best defense. That strikes a match. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Mind? Control. Defender. Yeah, maybe the defender. Stonewall. Warren Bread's ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. Da-ba-doo-doo-doo. No, okay, we're just like that for the moment. I suppose that will suffice. For the time being. No, we do want that. Yeah. Oh, I have to do 2 points. 2 things. Wow. Stealing for battle. Warrior takes a deep breath to regain some stamina. No. Alright. Physical force to Alright, we'll go turn the blade. Unlurk, welcome back, Pongy. It is good to see that you have returned. There is no unlurk with the thing. Hey, well, you were complaining about each time when you were lurking that the bot was saying things, so now it's not saying anything for the unlurk, and now you're complaining again. Wow, we can't win. Bulwark. Damage resistance. And we'll just go turn the blade. Sure. Yep, it's good enough. Running be draining energy. I'm heading off to bed. Too tired. Oh, I see. So you went and did some more of that marathon running. Good luck. I hope that you're... When's the marathon? Whenever it is, though. I hope you're getting in those miles. You're getting in those things and all that stuff. And you're going to be all good and ready for it when it's time. Yes, thank you very much for stopping by. Pong, very much appreciated. Have a good sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, when that happens to be. Hi, Pongy. Bye, Pongy. Hello, Colourfully Woolly. Make him DPS and the woman tank. It works. Oh, is she a... Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, okay. Tell me at the end. Tell me at the end. Ugh. Alright, hold up. We'll reset them all. We've given him points. We'll do her points now. She's a warrior too. Okay, let me have a look at... meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with Dragon Age 2 nostalgia. Luxon is all about Flemeth's glow-up and the lore, hinting at some epic saves and witch hunts. Meanwhile, Colourfully Woolly battling the morning sleepies, but still curious about Unit Dog in-game. Pongy's hidden the hay, too drained from running, and me, I'm just crafting those perfect party dynamics. Woohoo, hashtag lurk magic, hashtag good nights. In a week, oh boy, I'm not ready, I can imagine. I curse the past me signing up for it. Yeah, no, past Pongy, that's a silly Pongy. But you'll do it, you'll finish it, or you'll die trying. And either way, there will be a story to tell of Pongy and his first and only marathon, or Pongy and the first of many marathons. Which book comes out? Stay tuned. Next week we'll find out. Alrighty. Okay, so it's the bar's the 10 point of the rival, or 10 for the... I see, I got you now. Gotcha. Alright, so 1, 2, boom. Cool. So she's got weapon and shield. Ah, like Alistair. So she can go... She's already got it. Oh, so she's already the... whatchamacallit. I see. And a guardian. What's this all about? There's outlined too many of those she's loved. Outlived. Years of hard training at the Babadoo. Oh, God, we can't do that on that one anyway. Okay, we're a shield. Okay. What we got? Shield bash. Assault. Scatter. Well, actually, let's go defender. Yeah, okay. We'll give her a point in... I suppose... in here. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. It's going to pop up like, what, every hour saying that it wants to restart in like 10 minutes. Oh. Can I like just tell you to... Anyway, it's only half of a marathon. I'll keep the other half for the future me. Ah, okay, fantastic. Good idea. Okay, bye for now. Have a good tomorrow. No worries. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Pongy, hope you have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful day ahead of you tomorrow, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Alright. Where's this flipping thing? Just stop popping up until I restart, turn you off. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we'll go with turn the blade. Alright, not me, now him, and he's gonna be DPS. Alright. What's DPS? When fighting solo, Battlemaster is an efficient killing machine. Fighting alongside allies, the warrior becomes a seasoned leader who can rally others to turn the tide of combat. Second wind, battle synergy, two-handed, vanguard. So that's damage, right? Where if I was to say not anger, making every swing count, can be used the same time as might. Where if it was on heavy swings that cleave through foes, the smoking mode is the same as control. Sail, cleave, destroyer. Yeah, okay, we'll go up to control. Boop. And then he's got one more. Battle Master, I guess. Right, so they're briefly boosting other parties' member managers. Do? No, wait, second wait, no. What? Nope. Alright. No, he's, what is that what? Yeah. Alright, we'll just, fish, but. Now, stuns enemies for longer and sends them reeling. Yeah, maybe, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Second upgrade. Upgrades give existing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And we still won't do mine yet, because I have no idea. Alright, oh. I gotta use the little thing. Alright. How's there an X here?
Keep us in here.
What are we going to do?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in?
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Ooh.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
No, I want the investigate. I'm gonna do it again.
Talk to Captain Ewald, don't talk to me.
Yeah. Maybe use builds like in Dragon Age Origin. I use Gamesteggy. Gamestegosaurus? What?
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My brother. If he wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
That's me.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my brother.
That's me.
You came to the wrong place, just like all of us.
Ooh.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
There's only so much I can do, Monsieur. I don't control the gallows.
Then what am I paying you for?
What? Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
What's going on with all the veins on his neck?
There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You must be letting some in.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Who decided this? How much to get in? Be reasonable.
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Be reasonable.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amal. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Oh.
He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait, I think someone's coming.
Leandra! Damn, girl, the years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother? What if I ask nicely? Then I'll get us in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
So there's no family fortune?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
We can't stay here. Sounds like fun. I don't like this idea.
We don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
This is the best you could do, so what's a year? This will not stand in my way.
So you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Tell me about this mercenary, I'll go talk to them. Tell me about this smuggler.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
Tell me about this mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Tell me about the smuggler.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
I'll go talk to them.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Alrighty. Flipping thing. It's updated now, so now all that stuff has to be restarted. That's done. That's done. Fantastic. Nope, maybe not. Nope, maybe not. Nope, maybe not. There we go. Alright. It's all good and back, finally. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bump. Ba-da-ba-da-bump. Mirren.
Mirren? Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
So, you're paying a lot of money. How do you know Gamlin?
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlin cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
But that's not gonna get me in. What?
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
You know I'm a mage?
I didn't realize Gamlin told you that.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Not interested.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Let me know how that works out for you.
I should start entering chat like that. Oh. Colorful Willy is here. Let's go find the one that's not a slaver. Ooh, she's an elf.
Are you a Fenril?
He must be Gamlen's nephew. Interesting.
Mm.
I don't know what he told you about us.
She's
but he
very
certainly
thin.
Told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
You're offering a lot for us.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate services.
Sure. Told you to?
Does everyone know about us?
If the circle hasn't descended upon you, my guess is no. The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How do you know Gemlin?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Wow, jeez. But then you're paying for me to come in, so then you're going to be a negative. That's the new bottle. So what flavor would you like to pick? We have Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast. We have Anime Girl Thighs. We have Kaho's Bloody Orange. We have Kaho's Guilty Pleasure. We have Incel Tears. And we did Goof Juice last time, so we'll skip the Goof Juice this one. So any of those, like 4 or 5? 5. That was 5. Oh boy. Guilty Pleasure. It's the old. It's the old original one. There's a new one. I don't know where it is, if I've even actually got it. But they've brought it back out again after having it for like not a year available. So this is the old original one in the thin and long thing. Kaho's Guilty Pleasure. I believe it's peach tea. Or it's some sort of tea. I think peach tea. We'll go with peach tea. Whoop. How did your rock'em sock'em boxing, fighting, grappling people stuff go? Because I think, was it yesterday, it was a different time, a different day, a different venue, different location, a different sport or something? We didn't watch it. Ah. Oh. I remembered it was Tuesday. Flippin' touched the ring. But we both didn't remember it was an hour later. Oh. So we decided we will watch it tonight and just not look at spoilers. Oh, I see, I see. Well, good luck. Which reminds me, I have to tell stream I'll change the schedule today. Oh ho ho! There'll be riots in the street. That lid's on? That lid's on. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit sort of peachy, right? I guess. Peachy tiki? Tea peachy? Peach-like? Looking? It did mess me up though, because I had certain plan. So James and I are watching Gundam, and I'm like rearranging everything in my mind. Oh boy. Why'd they do that? Not only did they change the day, they changed the time. Wow. It's definitely a peachy tea one compared to the other peachish tea-ish ones. This one's quite a bit of tea-ishness. Brr. Oh, my back. Oh, it's not just my back. It's like, oh, it's right down my coccyx. Dip-a-doodly-doo. I've done all of them, have I not? No, I haven't. So you're a smuggler.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots.
Ooh.
That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
Because originally I was gonna go to the gym today, but I'ma go tomorrow like normal. Because it will rain tomorrow anyways, and I can't take costume photos outside in the rain. Oh boy. So I'll do costume photos on Saturday. Ah, very good. I'll do whatever it takes.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
That's it? Alright. That's just the other guy, isn't it? Do we have to do them both, or...? I guess I could take photos in the rain, but I'm wearing plenty of white. And this is Only Fiends, not Only Friends. Only Friends? Only Fans. Only Fiends, not Only Friend. Fish! And these are photos for OnlyFiends, not OnlyFans. There we go. We got there. Can I open it? No, it's locked. Fish. And we need to converse on water. Converse? Conserve. We need to conserve the water, so can't just wash it right away. Gotcha. No, there are photos for me to post on Halloween. Conserve. Yes. Yes, so Only Fiends for Halloween photos. No, that's the brother. Fish. This one. You both start with C. What are you doing? Carver and Cavill.
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
Sarah.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3
In the
times
city?
that price.
Myron?
Oh.
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
What kind of a shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's poor sods.
The autumn
sure
leaves
you're
are
very
at this
broken
peak
up over
this
it.
week. Ooh.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Athenril sent me.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Athenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
There's no need for violence. I could be persuaded to go. You need to pay what you owe. Everything.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have
I didn't think
a
she was
choice.
going to do that.
Pay, or I beat it out of you and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Okay. She might not be too bad. And I got 10 friendship from her for that. Okay. Alright, fantastic. So best time to take photos with the pretty leaves. Ooh. Alright, we got
Here
your
you
2
go,
gold
as
coins.
requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
That was easy. And that was a year's worth. Now we have to keep doing stuff for them for a year. Something a year. Nefarious. Woohoo.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
As long as we're safe, let's not do that again for a year.
The blight may still spread, but for now, we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wes.
An error has occurred.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed.
Ooh.
A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home.
Uh-oh.
That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
And now, because the Blight's been defeated in the What's It Called guy, my previous version me, ancestry fellow, relative person that I didn't know about, freed the mages from the tyranny of the Templars. They're free now.
No. A
Drosta's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads.
Ooh.
You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
This isn't helping. You're right, but settle down. This isn't helping.
I know how you feel, but we'll earn no favors with your fist in his face.
Then we do nothing. As always.
My brother can be hot-headed, but we do have the skills to benefit your expedition.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
Show some support. You're no mage. Why worry? You were no help.
It'll get harder if we're at each other's throats.
I know. It just seems like you either die in this city or you end up like the scum we're bargaining with. We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
He has helped us get this far. Risky but worth checking. A bad idea, but the only one.
He got us into the city, more or less. If there's a chance he can push Bertrand.
Worth checking, I guess. What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do? Varric Tethrus, at your service. I apologize for Bertrand. He would know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
The start of an amazing bromance. Yeah, sure. Are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Oh ho ho ho! What about Carver?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
And does he die in this expedition? How do we reason with him? You're a little too smooth. Your brother refused me.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I don't have that much coin. That's your big plan? This is pointless.
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
I'll do it.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah,
Tiger's room in the Hangman's Tavern in Low Town. Severed connection lost. Oh, severed connection. Oh, yeah. Alright. Deep Rose, up. Okie dokie. Whole bunch of new quests again. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Alright. Ropes by Jean-Luc. Level up. Bum 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 bump. Bump bump bump. Now this guy. Oh no, he only has abilities, not attributes, so he's fine. And we will save. How do I do the journal? Ooh. Keep her, but kept on. Go to Gamlin's home in Lowtown. May have information about working with the city guard. Talk to her. Find a way to become a partner. Bring 50. Talk to Vrak in Lowtown's hang with Baba Badoo. We will go Lowtown. Sure. We'll talk to this person because we're here.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy, when did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer, of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead. And look at the crafting station from which you can order items, give her a special. Another station is now available in Hawk's home. Ooh. Craftsman.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
We're brothers. What's eerie about that?
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about Gamlin.
Make her, I hate you, dwarf.
Swap that diddy bow down down bow wow wow. Viscount's Keep. Excuse me.
How much longer do I have to wait? Please keep it quiet, Sirrah.
And then a companion's home base.
Fine day, Sirrah.
Oh, that's her. Wait. Oh, yep, alright. Are we still friends after this year? Now that she's a guard?
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
Not even looking at me.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You spying on me again?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
You're not happy as a guard? Eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Do you miss Wesley? Ooh, don't know that. Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Caleb.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Who are we up against? How did you find out? Why not tell the other guards you can hire civilians?
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Who are we up against?
You have a name, or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
Why not tell the other guards?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
You can hire civilians?
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Oh, let's do it.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount,
We'll
remote
go
and
there
rough,
anyway.
but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Oh, she's with me now. The way it should be. A friend and guard. Complete. Very good. Now, where was the other thing? Oh. Yeah, that's the one I clicked on. Are we in his house?
Fine day, Sarah.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins.
Just simple. Can I take it?
You know, I might be
No,
able
it's
to
locked.
give you a
Yeah,
hand with that.
fish. Wait, can he do it?
Don't suppose I could give that a shot?
Oh. Oh.
Good to go.
Oh. He's a rogue. Nope, not that one.
You want me to do what?
Not that one's locked.
I don't think so.
This is not the place that we're meant to be going. Yeah. That's the one that's marked as the active quest. How do I flippin' big map? High down, her post. No, okay, this is not. Why did it send us here then?
Good day, sir.
Gather your party? Oh, we just get to change it. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we're fine. Everyone's all there. Leave area. Okay, here we go. Lowtown. Access by Lowtown. There's a letter there for us. Black Emporium. Hightown. Chantry. The Keep, that's where we are. Hangman, access to Lowtown. The more of these things here with the R2s. Oh, different times of the day. Oh, day. Free marches. What? It's on the mount. It's on the mount. Ambush site. Kirkwall at night. Kirkwall at day. Alright, we'll go to Lowtown. The flipping map thing's confusing with this one.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
So my brother is a king now. Just what he needed.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now.
Oh.
Last time we met, you were still in Ethenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
I'm doing my best. No complaints. Why do you want to know?
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Ethenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Elf root potion. Okay.
More trouble than commerce in this place.
Water potions. Okay, cool.
Gather round,
Nope. Alright.
Our glorious home. I swear Gamlen painted with shit and beer.
There's the dog. There is. Big woof woof. Scooby 2.0. Scrappy. Yeah, Scrappy. Or, what was his other cousin?
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
I have a writing desk. We shall call it Raven. Letters for me, right. From Ephemeral. Your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Yeah, okay. Greetings. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclose the directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to anyone, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu. Zenon. Adieu. There's dog. Hello, dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
What's wrong? Woof woof.
City life not agreeing with you.
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
Ruff. Happy Ruff. I worry for his safety. Gamlen might miss him. He might be useful.
We might soon have need for a war dog.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
We could actually do as we do. We do. We're going Scooby again. There we go. No, not Scooby. There we go. We got Scooby. He's back. There you go. Scooby. You can order potions if you discover the right combination of resources along with the recipe. Resources you've discovered are permanently available to craftsmen. But placing an order costs money. To use the potions you've ordered, open the radio up. Okay, I see. They're very expensive. So we don't make them. We just order them. We get the parts and then we order them and then they run away and then they come back. I'm confused. You can order runes if you discover the right combination. Once you've ordered the rune, since your apparatus is home, and add it to the equipment. Okay. Oh no, I'm missing the dog. Yes, Scooby's back. And good. It's only one extra hour I have to add. Why is this so tricky? Morning. Good morning, Gracie. I hope that you are well and wonderful. Oh yeah, that's a honkin' dog. Less honkin' than the original, but better graphics, I guess. Yeah, so the muscles are more actual curved then they're a curved and smoother muscle. They're not so sharp. I don't know, like that front leg muscle there looks like a big turkey leg rather than a chicken leg. Huffs. Oh, he's sleeping. Sweet dreams, Scooby. Wake up, sleepyhead. Pay attention.
I'll let you sleep.
Yeah, sure. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Alrighty. Yes, it's morning. Fantastic. It's still morning in all the American time zones, at least for another 19 minutes. Yes. Because I'm an hour forward. Normally, though, it would be an hour later, so I would be 40-something minutes just past. Alrighty. Where are we? No. Still, okay. We'll talk to the mother.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Let's not fight. This isn't a dream. Mother's right. Let's not fight. Calm
This
down.
is the way things are, Mother. Gamlen can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I don't know. Let her just look at it. Why so defensive? I'm going to look. Investigate. Tell me about our family. What exactly did the will say? Oh, hi, Gracie. Good time zone, Salem, and good morning, Carlsley Woolley. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. We're all sipping on our fish drink bottle thing. Oh, an exciting news, maybe, is, I'll be in talks very soon with the artist. That may be changing. All the original ones over are going to be changed to the new style, which is the same as the, what's it called one? Flippin'... where are they? Nope, that's not it. That's too many letters. They're going to be changed over to that style. So all the original ones, finally, after like 8 years, I'm going to get them all changed. Now, fingers crossed and knocking on all the wood that they don't stop doing art or anything like that, which happens every single time when I have an artist that I'm like, or I'm gonna do something big. I'm gonna do something that's gonna continue and carry on for a long time. Their first artist, they were actually also from Brisbane or from Queensland. They became a nurse and stopped doing art. And then the next one, which I did, which was actually a sheep as well, mind you, they got unwell and then sort of just disappeared. They disappeared for a bit, and then they came back, and then they did stuff, and then they apparently did my stuff, but they didn't do my stuff, but then they did. But it took them a long time to actually get it properly done, properly. But then they stopped. Completely. But this one, they've been doing art for a very long time. It's what they do. So, fingers crossed. But yeah, so all the old original ones will be changed, and then everything will be a bit more matching, except for obviously my starting whatchamacalls and things and doodads, gizmos and gadgets. But they do that sort of. But we all. I already did a keep down the down low thing earlier, but I don't remember what that was. But that's because that news was on the down low. But other down low news is that one of the what's it called? I gotta think about what I'm saying here first. Hold up. No, we're okay. Because I gotta remember what I've told people first, and what I haven't told people, and who can know what. But one of my my book, there's going to be more progress made on the art of my book. Yeah, because he actually does a lot of the artworky stuff, the book stuff, things and so on. He actually is working on a very, very large, big whatchamacall thing, which I'm in a little corner. I'm like a very depressive little thing over in the corner. I look like the Joker. Like the Joker, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker type of thing. I look like I've made a bad decision. And that bad decision was doing cocaine. It's not. It wasn't Ajax. It's all good. Yeah. Gasp. As long as they capture the essence of the sip, I'm alright with this. And then there's me, who isn't taking any commissions right now. This is why it's easier to not have secrets. Book. Yeah, but the problem is that without secrets, we don't have surprises. And without surprises, then we have no enchantment, because humankind has gotten to the point in its history, in its dim-witted history, where all enchantment has been drained from life. So we have to have little surprises, because it's little surprises that make things surprising. I don't know. I'm tired. I can't be too very imaginative. Words and stuff. I can't imagine having any comms right now, though. I'm swamped this month. Ooh, well, yeah, I hear over in the swamplands. What's the swamplands? Florida. They got the swamps and stuff because they got those alligators and stuff. I hear the weather's not very good there. So what are those boats they call them? Those big weird boats with the big thingy in the back there? What are they called? And you go around when they're going out there with the gators. Air hovercraft. Gatorboards. Gatorboards? Aren't they called hovercrafts? They're a hovercraft, aren't they? A hoverboat? Hoverboat craft? The things with the big flippin' propellers behind them. I hope you got one of them, Colourfully Woolly, for your swamp this month. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Wow. And well, it is a bad decision. What is a bad decision? I'm very confused. Salem, when tired. Insert flouncy analogies here. Gatorboards. Those are called airboats. That's it, airboats. Yes, airboats. Them. I'd hope she's got one of them. I've been on one of them. They have them at some sort of show thingies and stuff like that. Where was I? Western Australia or Northern Territory? Northern Territory, that's it. Because we had the crocodiles. The crocodilios. Yeah, tell us about the family first, and then we'll see what they said about the thing.
Mel's were nobility, Mother. But not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. The hero of Ferelden was one of ours, you know.
Oh!
One of my cousin Revka's children.
See, I told you. That's why I've got his name. And our dog's the same name as his dog.
No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Also, regarding you in the book, sad about cocaine, and I saying that that's a bad decision. Fictional drugs, to the powers that be, talking about a book. Ah, right, yes. I mean, so it wasn't cocaine. It was just the white on the face, and then on the hands, that's all. And then it looked like, I mean, resting bad decision face, I suppose. Resting bad decision face. It looked like I had made a bad decision, and that bad decision was doing the cocaine. Yes. Ah, resting bad decision face. Yes. Yes. And I think it's a thing, right? I think it's a thing, like when they're like, don't frown, because if you frown too much, your face gets locked like that. Is that I've perhaps made so many bad decisions in my former younger lives that now I have resting bad decision face, because of how many bad decisions I had made back yonder. The mountain of time. So, yeah.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oof.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Let's just take a look.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown,
No one you
sister.
know. Don't worry
That's
about it.
where we're
Forget
going
about
to
it.
stay.
Alright, now we've flew and talked to him. Wait, I wanna... Who am I meant to be in here talking to? No, that's not it. Ah, we have an upstairs. No, do we? We do, but how do I get up there? Ah, special deliveries. I want to know about Rebel Salem. Oh, no. Rebel without a pulse. Read a book. Ooh, fancy. Special deliveries. Tomes allow me to instantly learn abilities or improve attributes. They're used as soon as it requires them. Tome, oh, blah, 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 yep, okay. What? So why do I have... That's a lot of things in there. This is all the special bonusy stuff. That's all, okay. Oh, I got a whole bunch of whatchamacallit, almost a level up. So these are all the little what's-it-called things. Gotcha. Is that a piece of bread?
One scrubbing
Nope,
brush.
it's a scrubbing brush.
Never used.
Never used. Okay. Is that cheese?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
I won't wait till the things flip and stop jumping up over there on the left-hand side. That doesn't seem good. There's no chimney. There's no hole for that carbon dioxide, that bad carbon from the fire there. This is a smoking room. This is one of the smoke rooms where you put your meat to get smoked meat. But it's I think it's a room for people. Smoking people room. But not the well, I mean, both kinds of smoking people are not good. Alright, yeah. Pam is now 2 months late. Sarah, interesting. Alright. Is that another one?
I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here.
Oh, they're our beds. I've been living here for a year.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
He's talking about me.
Something you need to say?
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
We owe it to Mother to try. Let's make it matter to you. This is the advantage we need.
She tried her best to give us what we need. I think she's due the same.
Oh, I see her side. Gamlen's definitely an arse. But it's not like we can just ask slavers to give back that life.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
The will could still be there. Well, that can't continue. No one will miss slavers.
I think we need to pay them a visit and look for Mother's missing paperwork.
I'm sure they will be right neighborly about letting us poke around.
We'll give them the chance, sure.
All right, brother. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Alrighty. Okay, well, we can go everyone. I don't know how I feel about how it lays this thingy out, though. That's a bit weird, with it being a little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so now... do we go nighttime? Daytime? Access by Low Town. Dark Town. Birthright. Hangman. That's to talk to that guy. Business discussion. We still need to do the other one, don't we? Black Emporium. Birthright. No. And then the other actual things. No. So we don't do them ones yet. We'll do these ones first. And that's a daytime one. So we'll go back there. And then, okay. And a drink. Who let MC Escher design this map? MC Escher. McEscher. MC Escher. Thank you very much for the Hydra. It's very much appreciated. All the other tea ones are nicer. This one's too harsh. It is too tea-ish. It's got like a touch of black tea in it or something. No, fine. You know, the stairs that twist and turn. I'm having a look. Bop. MC. No, that's McDonald's. MCU. Escher. Oh, yep. Yes. A lot of places use that as things for hell, or for dreamscape things and stuff like that with the what's called things. I had a book. I think I've spoken about this. I had a book in my younger days of when I was but a much smaller person, and it had a lot of different type of artwork stuff, and it messed my mind up. I blame it as to why there's certain colors that make me physically sick. But it had cubism and impressionism and a couple of other things in it. But it had some of these sorts of things in it too. And it's one of those weird things. What's that sensation? And people like it's a drug. Everything's a drug these days. Nostalgia, that's it. But it's not so much nostalgia, it's just a weird thing of this book. And I don't know what it is, but I want to say there's penguins in it. And there's penguins, and they got little trumpets. But they don't look like penguins. Not normal penguins anyway, because again, it's impressionist, cubism stuff, and just different things like that. I also have one of the Animala books. I've still got that. I've got that inside. But that's one of the things as well, is that, oh, fish, I can never flip and remember the name. It reminds me as well, the, what's the name? What's that, song? Back from like the 80s or whatever. The 80s? The 90s? The 90s maybe. Where the music video is like drawing. black and white sketch drawing thing. Just because I'm looking at the hand one there. But no, what am I saying? Something. Yeah. Oh, they reference it in Squid Games. I haven't seen that yet. I think of them as the stairs to nowhere. Oh my god, I think I know what you are thinking. Yeah, I think I am B1. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am B2. What were we thinking? What were we talking about? Squid Games. I haven't seen that. That's where they're all dressed up like Teletubbies. Uncanny Valley. Valley. Uncanny Valley. What are we talking about? Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley? No, that's just about Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley. Okay. What are we talking about? Hold up. I'm talking like 3 different things here, and now I'm just very confused about what you're talking about. Fish. That's not how you spell the word take. That's not take either. You said it has a vibe of nostalgia, but it looks weird. Ah, gotcha. Take on Me. That's the music video clip I was talking about. Because that's the one that's done with the drawings and stuff, right? Yes, that's the drawing one. So that was the music video I was talking about. Uncanny Valley. The term describes the eerie sensation one feels when they encounter a robot or computer-generated character with human-like characteristics. Why? Scary factor, based on phobia. Uncanny Valley theory. Uncanny Valley hypothesis predicts that an entity appearing almost human will risk eliciting eerie feelings in viewers. The emotional response of subjects. Something, right? Oh yeah, the sketchy music video. Yeah. But what else was I saying? Oh right, I'm trying to think of a W, but it's a German W, so I believe it's a V. Hidden. Wimmelbilderbutch. Wimmelbilderbutch. That's it. Uncanny Valley doesn't have to just mean robots, in my opinion. It's more that it toes the line of reality, but it's just ever so slightly off. But it's just ever so slightly off. But just ever so slightly off. Yes. Sort of, yes. I mean, it's definitely off, because it's the impressionist cubically things, and the faces aren't facing the right way when the bodies and then the proportion things, and not proportions, but the elements on the face are different. And being a very small person and everything, doing all the stuff, is and learning to read and come to understanding the concepts of reality is... Ooh. I legit looked up, why does Polar Express look weird, to remember the term, because that's the example I think of. Never seen Polar Express. That's the one with the polar bear, isn't it? And a train. I wrote that twice. One didn't appear on my end. Ah. I'm like, is this like a whole Matrix thingy thing with things doubling? Not Dublin, but doubling. What's it called? You know, with the black cat. and then the black cat. Anyway, it's not a polar bear on a train. It's Tom Hanks as a beloved storybook. But doesn't it have a polar bear? There's a train, so I got the train, right? But isn't there a polar bear? There is a train, yeah? Yeah, Tom Hanks does the movement for 4 characters. I've never seen it. I thought there was a polar bear. And the train, yeah, so there's a train. So I got the train. There's Tom Hanks. And isn't there a giant polar bear as well? The pole is the North Pole. But not a polar bear? And maybe, I want to say maybe it's got like a watch or something. Something to do a big watch. The giant polar bear is from Golden Compass. There we go. Golden Compass. And what was the express one? Golden Express. Polar Express. Gotcha. Golden Compass and Polar Express. You were blending up the Polar Express and the Golden Compass. There you go. But they both have polar in them. One's just the north, the polar of north, and the other one is the bear. That's polar. Of sorts. Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, Wimmelbilderbutch. Wimmelbilderbutch. Which is basically Where's Wally type of stuff, right? And we got another. That bear would be quite miffed at you calling it polar, considering it's a king. Well, I've never seen either of them or read either of them. I'm assuming they're both books as well. But sure, yeah. I mean, you know, some kings have. I mean, there's a lot of weight on the shoulders of kings, so it's understandable if they, you know. But alright, newscast update from my stream. Gracie's analogies are flouncing around like tied dragons. See, flouncing doesn't mean what I would like it to mean, because one of my ties, I would call one of my favorite bow ties this is, I say it's a flouncy bow tie. But it's not a flouncy bow tie, it's a floppy bow tie. But flouncy sounds righter, but it's not, it's wronger. It's a floppy bow tie. But flouncy just seems like a more suiting word, but it's wrong. But anyway, flouncing around like tired dragons, while Colourful Woolly is on the hunt for Rebel Me. Oh, map design woes have us questioning MC Escher's involvement. And we're diving deep into the uncanny valley of nostalgia with a side of Polar Express versus Golden Compass debate. King Bears and all, this chat's got layers. There's no ogres or onions, but you know. Anyway, the bear is addressed as Your Majesty, if I'm remembering my lore correctly. I've read the books. It's been a few lifetimes, though. Oh dear. Your bow ties can flop flouncily. Flopping flouncily, my bow ties, but they don't bop floppily. I can't think of the F word as flow ties, flop ties. But yeah, no, they're actually sort of almost actually doing a Wimmelbilderbutch now, and that's where Aftermath Cocaine Me is in. But yeah. He's willing. He's because it's not easy to find an artist that will do a Wimmelbilderbutch, because of the amount of work and stuff that goes into them. But yeah. Anyway. What am I? That's not what the thing was. And what's it called? And then there's the Uncanny Valley. That's flipping creepy, that picture. But yeah, there we go. I think that's all the loose threads there. Yeah, no, we don't. We know that. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I don't. It was right. Escher, MC Escher, with the yeah.
Do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing Hallmark marks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
With the often it's almost I see renditions of it as that are sort of like a what's it called, combination of the stairs and the was it the world the world of delights, world of human worldly delights. It's one of the triptychs. It's one of the it's the sort of the main triptych. The triptych of the Garden of Earthly Delights. Yes. Which actually was above the bed, the baby bed, the bed for babies, the crib of Leonardo DiCaprio, actually, as he was a baby. Yeah, basically it's sort of a combination of one of them and one of those panels, the frame ones, because it starts off Garden of Eden of sorts, and then we go to the world as we know it of sorts, and then we go to where we're heading because of what everyone's doing now, which is whatever they want, mixed with the types of things, with the stairs things. All the stairs. Okay, what are we doing at this city? I don't know. We've been here a year, and we've got an elven alienage as well. This isn't even where we're meant to be going. We've got to find a bunch of gold coins so we can give them to this guy's brother, and we can be partners with his brother, and we can go back to the old world where we were in the previous game as not us, because we died in the previous game saving everyone, and then everyone's like, you made the wrong choice. Oh, you died because you made the wrong choice. We were always meant to die. That was what we were meant to do. That's what we were put on the world to do. But yeah. On guard. Floods? What? Wells, waves, since it's coastal. What? Triptych. Triptych. Yeah. Triptych. 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 That sounds right. That doesn't sound as nice though. But yeah. That pesky old Hermamabosh. Yeah. Hermamabosh. Hieronymus Bosch. There you go. I remember feeling so fancy when I learned the word triptych. And it's like, yeah, 3 pictures together. Bingo. Yes, I've heard it before. Yeah, in my bedroom, I have a triptych. I have a triptych in my bedroom. It's a selective color one. It's black and white / grey. Selective color of red of France. It was one of those flipping door-to-door salesman type of things, and he had 2, and one was the Arc de Triomphe, and the other was the Eiffel Tower, and they looked good. And it's 2 things. This is really good. But and then after so much and and I'm like, I don't know. He's like, well, there's actually a 3rd one. Oh no, and it was Moulin Rouge. And so then I had to buy them. So yeah, that's the artwork in my bedroom. The triptych of Moulin Rouge, the Arc de Triomphe, and Eiffel Tower. And then at the other end, there is another one which is actually a coloured one, and that one actually reminds me of across the road from the back pathing of where I stayed in Japan, which doesn't exist anymore because it was torn down to build apartment buildings. But it was a large lot with 3 buildings on it. 3 little buildings. I say little buildings. One was a very little building, one was a smallish building, and the other one was a bit of a larger building, but it was they were all old-style Japanese houses. The large one was large enough for myself, for my friend and my mother to stay in there, as well as there's also like an extra thing where the wife, because it was a couple, an American couple that lived in Japan, their daughter, she moved to America and was friends with my mother, so family friends, and when we went to Japan, we stayed with her parents, who lived in America. He taught at a school, at a high school, he taught English, and she taught English at the place where they stayed, their house, their home there, in one of the little things, so taught, varying ages and stuff of people. Yeah, and it was old-style Japanese house that we stayed, so it had, in the bathroom, had giant big tub that you could get in, and the tub was like real big and deep and not like the normal ones that you see in the animes and stuff like that. You feel like a lobster, but then you got your thing where you do your showering because you clean yourself before you get in the bathtub. But there's a different bathtub, which was a normal bathtub. This other bathtub is like a real big deep bathtub for lobsters. Yeah, no, but the artwork head of my bed is where am I even going? Oh, have I not selected the thing? So that's why it's not. Yeah, that's why. Nope. Do I have enough? Yes, that was good. That's where we want to go though. But what's it called? All right, now are you gonna? You're not gonna. Wait, where's? Oh, it's over flipping there. Why is it not lit up? I like the mini-mappy thing with this, but it doesn't light up when I've got quests and stuff that should be lit up for things. Yeah. Anyway, actually, you're making money to go to the deep roads to make money to buy back your original home to live there. Wow. Spoilers. Wow. We hadn't gotten that far in the story telling us that. Wow. Heroni Mus. I saw a Bosch Triptych in Boston. Wasn't the garden though, but I remember I got excited because I just learned about his work. Ooh, at the time. Is it the bed you don't sleep in, or do you finally sleep in it? No, I have no reason to sleep. Oh, that's just the loading menu. I was like, are we looking super close at the door for some reason? I have no reason to sleep in there. So it's just full of a piano and clothes and stuff. But I've got to move all the stuff off it and everything very soon. But yeah. Yeah, no, so the it's above that bed. And then the other ones are at the other end of the bed, above the TV that I think might be broken. I really hope it's not broken though. A drunk patron.
You work here, right? I'll get more of that ale.
No, I do not work here.
Less than 2 years, don't you see? It never happened. It was all...
Oh, I can talk to him now that we're here.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Yes, I know Varric was just explaining about the deep roads, and your sister and mother want you to go see your family house for the will. Yeah, but just for the will that was left in the vault, not for us to get the house back. Wow. First game's all about us saving the world. This one's just about us and apparently getting our house back. It's flipping an Assassin's Creed 2. How do we do that? What are we doing? How do we have a bad entrance? No, do we have a bad entrance? Isn't that kind of important?
I've fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Anyways, I got some things to do, so I'ma drop a lurk. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurking adventure while we tackle the dragons. I don't know how many dragons there are in this one. But thank you very much for stopping by, Colourful Woolly. Get all those orders packed and the food ready for the Rock'em Sock'em robots. They're not robots. James is watching the Rock'em Sock'em robots. You're going to watch the Rock'em Sock'em people. I've got a Gundam game down there. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Investigate. How can you be so sure?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
And if he knows nothing?
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
I watched Gundam with him. There's no, it's not a live action one. There's not a live action one. I think it's a CGI one, but there's some new Gundam show or something. I think that's popped up on Netflix recently, I think. Or maybe it's not recent. I don't know. All I know is that flippin' my Pomni digital circus Phantasma thingy's on Netflix now. And there's 2 new episodes. I watched the second one, and it is existentially, morbidly depressing. It's fantastic. But if the 3rd episode is anything like the 2nd episode, I'm not going to survive. I don't mess with the Wardens. Fine, let's do it your way. I'll make him talk.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a Warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Alrighty. Here we go, +5 towards the friendship with him. So many more quests. Alright, now we're done. Get me out of here. Oh, 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 oh. Talkative man.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, but I'd rather do all the questy things ready here before we venture out. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Back here. Tranquility. I spoke with Duckentine yesterday now. I don't know if he's gonna get here before school holiday finishes and to drop off the camera, so we're still using the flippin' webcam. Cause he's busy like always. But when isn't he busy? So yeah. But we're gonna have to set up the wheel thing properly.
Carver, don't.
You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know. But you should be glad that's how I took it.
I don't remember what I was saying. Right, the wheel. I've got to set up the wheel soon, so that's all good to go when when I need to when we need to start doing the wheel show, the wheel episodes. So hopefully, which, you know, needs to be sorted and ready by December, start of December.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her?
That's a bit rude of the baby.
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Good afternoon, Kuro. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful. And you're saying hello to everybody. Say hello to May, Coffee, Wooly, Lux, and Gracie. Oh, you weren't here at the start when everyone was saying hello to everyone, but everyone was saying hello to everyone one at a time. So I had to read so many flipping things back and forth to everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone said hello like 3 times to each other. Just to flipping mess with me. I be Gucci. We vibing at work. That's a sentence with words. But that's fantastic. Wonderful. That's amazing. I suppose. I hope work continues to be like a high-priced purse or whatever the stuff is with the Gucci. I saw one of their releases like 2-3 years ago. It literally just looked like riding gear, horse riding gear. They with the helmety hat things and like the crops, and it was just a bunch of weird triangle-y things and stuff like that. A lot of beige and brown and everything. It was whack. But fantastic, wonderful. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changed to be even better for you as your day goes on. I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne.
What?
We're out of the Blight's path
Oh
now.
no, yeah, because what's called was?
Why would you need a warden?
The
Of
healer
course.
was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
That's like... This is like super dark. Her chest there. There's like... What? Is that... Is there a shadow? Is she got... There's a thing people can get. Where it's like pigeon... It's not pigeon-chested. That's a thing. But there's this other thing where you can actually get... like very big sort of indentation-y dent type of things, how your actual chest and rib cages grow and everything, and it's much more sort of dinted in, so obviously could create much more darker shadows. It's very... Anyway, oh, I'm sorry. Do you wish for me to type like I'm a poet in a previous century, ready to exude pompousness and processivity in every word I write? No, you can write however you would like. I'm just going to quietly shudder at words like Gucci. Why so defensive? I won't bother him. That's who I need.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
There is,
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
There's a it's a thing they used to do back in the day, and certain people of certain things would only talk in what's it called? Fish cakes. What is it? Give me a second. What is it? It's a thing. It's a thing. Flippin' getting all these buzzers all the time. Legend. Talk only in rhyme. What is it? Lady must always, without exception, speak in rhyming dactylic tetrameter. There we are. Rhyming dactylic tetrameter. Now, I'm probably going to be made out to be a fool here, and it's not actually a real thing. Obviously, the dactylic tetrameter thingy is. Dactylic tetrameter is a meter in poetry. It refers to a line consisting of 4 dactylic feet. But I'm pretty sure there was a thing that they did way back in the day where people would only actually talk in it. Yeah. Like people of certain classes or whatever. Iambic and dactylic. Iambic, I think, is the one that What's Called does in his music. But haven't had to write so eloquently in quite a bit of time. Hi, Kuro. Hi, yo again, Gracie. I'm off to take my new mower for repair again. That's not good. What? What? That's not good? Oof, that is not good. I need to call my campus bookstore and order my doctoral regalia. This is the second warranty repair in less than 6 months, so I'm hoping to pull some sort of trade-in, but first I have to jump through hoops. Hop, hop. Ah, yes. I'm like, frogs don't jump through hoops. What? That's poodles. Or little shih tzus. Or chihuahuas. They jump through hoops. Not seals. They have beach balls. Or they hula hoop. Seals hula hoop, I think. But yes, that's not good. But, no, especially after the second time of it having to be refixed up, they should be, hopefully they'll be all, oh, yeah, okay, sure, you can, we'll get you the, and do a what, wop, whoop, and then hopefully that one could, if you end up getting a different model type of thing, it can be with a battery that's cheaper to get more batteries, hopefully. But hopefully that's problematic. But the good thing is that it's not as hot a time, so the grass will not be growing as fast. So without a mower for a little bit won't be as problematic as in the heart of summer. But that is still not good. But ooh, Dr. Kuro. The fact that it's called regalia is so extensive. No. So excessive. There we are. I'm gonna look like a wizard, Gracie. You're a wizard, Kuro. You're a what? You're a wizard. Lose him to the Templars?
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I mean him no harm.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough,
it's very ominous.
Anders will be within.
I got 5 kids to feed. Where do I find work?
Right. All right. Whoa.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer.
You
We
look
know
like
what
trouble.
happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
We're on the same side.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
What was that guy doing in the back there with his hands over his face? Like, oh no, I'm so ashamed. What have I done? Right. Map? No. Well, yeah, but not that map. No. Wait. Oh. Yep. How do we go to the big land map? No. Wayward Son. Various sources say there's been a number of Templar raids held in the Elven Age. He can't verify why, however, or who's been giving the orders. When did we get that one? Alright, let's head back over to the Elven Alienage. Where the flip was it? There? There, alright. Left, right, left, right. Left.
Gather round, all.
Missed it. Right. Left. Right.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Well, this is the alienage. What are we meant to be doing here? Apparently nothing actually here. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Alright, let's check that thing again. Number of Templar raids held. This is it. He can't verify why, however, or who's been giving the orders. Okay, so that's not what we want, that one. A group of mages being transferred from there's currently just rumor, however, and cannot be followed up. Someone has been asking questions about the missing Templar. No one says about. Oh, these are just rumored ones. This isn't what we want. No, flipping. Wow. Main plot. The expedition needs a way into the bar. Doodle-doo. Go to the clinic in Darktown where the Grey Warden is healing the poor. Gotcha. It should be. Take Evelyn to find the ambush. Yep. And find Grandfather Amel's will. Okay, okay. Tranquility. Darktown. Alright. Oh, who's this? Alright. Right. Left. Right, left. I feel like we move faster in this one too. We walk faster. Or run faster. Right. Left. Right. Let me save. Haven't saved in a bit.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Miracle Makers. What? Why did I just get a quest from that small thing she just said? Is that for side quests? Here we are. Limit the Carter swindlers operating in Lowtown. Is that? I can't get my thingy on it. Alright. But I need to go to Darkland. Oh, but I'm here anyway. Alright. Turn around, head over there. Got beat up a bunch of swindlers, apparently.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn you.
What? He backflipped and just disappeared. Ah, that's the stuff that Demetria was talking about. Where he's like, he likes backflipping and disappearing and reappearing and backstabbing. Yep, cool.
Shove off, you.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Horrifically clumsy. It's one whole gold. I think you're standing. Alright, let's get out of here and get to the dark spawn. Dark land, dark place. Fourth, yes. There we go. Oh, I got a new letter. Oh, I don't want to. I'll wait till I do these. Birthright and Tranquility. Alright, that doesn't tell me what the thing is there, no. Alright, so we'll head over to Darktown. The shadows are weird. How they move and jiggle. Oh. Ow. Whoops.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Uh-oh. What? Person all the way flipping down there. Alright. Bonk. Oh. Those rangers. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Nope, wasn't close enough. I guess. Nope, not that one. Can I? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I don't know what that. Oh, okay. Oh. Cat is a babadoodle. Which is also when you return to the home, which is like the camp thing. I get you. Okay.
I miss Ferelden. I had a puppy.
You don't anymore.
Nothing was scavenging today.
Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenra. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's Wise?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have Wise in my name, so... It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Debilitating poison. Okay. In order potions, poisons, and bombs if you discover right combination of resources along with the recipe. Permanently available craftsman, but placing an order costs money to apply for the up. Okay. What? Here, over, there. Down, around, and up. Over. Vinta.
Well, this looks like the place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Ah, the healer guy. Gotcha. Grey Warden. Woohoo.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I mean no harm.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going.
Did it sound like
Those
that?
bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot? In the deep roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
What are you doing here?
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Can people leave the wardens?
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Let me buy your information. Tell me or else. I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal?
Yeah, I don't know.
You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How did the Templars find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Help him escape the circle?
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Mages need their freedom. That's a little controversial. Mages must be contained.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get.
I'm a mage.
Perhaps
I'm an
we'll work
apostate.
together better than I expected.
Who is the mage?
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Circle prison? That's not meant to be happening.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
What should you plan?
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
Did we go back in time?
I'm hoping it won't come to
No,
that.
we finished it. We finished Grand Theft
Carl a
Auto.
message to meet me in the
So
Chantry tonight.
because we opened up Dragon Age 2,
willing,
we're only
he'll be
going
there,
Grand Theft
alone.
Auto 3 while we're waiting for
But if there are
Dragon Age 2
Templars
to
with
come.
him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
And good evening, or early evening? Good evening, still just. God, hope that you're well and wonderful.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
No, we've already done that one.
I don't know. Then the letters stopped coming.
I help all my fellow mages. You want me to fight Templars? Show me the maps.
I would help any mage in such circumstances, map or no.
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Oh, we didn't like that. But he's not flipping mage, whereas I am. Finished the whole campaign? Yeah. It was only like one mission later, really, I believe. What's the biggest lie printed on food products by advertisers? Ooh. I don't know. Yeah. What is it? And, good... Evening. Good evening, FaZe. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Depends on the country. You can't lie on advertising in Australia. Sharing size, yes, I believe it was a joke. I ain't sharing, it's all mine. Yes. There you go. Very good. Very good. No, alright. And we skedaddle out of here. Or we could go and straight and do that one right away. Where are we meant to go for the other one? Well, not here. So... Boom, boom. Alrighty. Fuck it. There we go. Into the cellars of my old estate. I am tired and soon to sleep. Our flight from London last night was delayed by an hour, so we missed our 9 p.m. connection. Instead of getting back to our little town for 11, we got back at 20 to 1. Wow, that's terrible. Oh. It's just terrible when these things are all ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doodaloo with the flights and stuff like that. My ones with America were, terrible. Absolutely terrible. I still have, thinking about it, never again. Never again am I going to be doing anything where there's more than one connection. I'll do one connection, no more than one. Unfortunately, a lot of Europe-y type stuff, you got to do a couple of connection-y type things, but never more than one. And with that one, I'm going to make sure there's a lot of flipping... Obviously, I don't want 12-hour connecting thingy, whatnot, to wait, but, oh, yeah, no. No more than one. It'd have to be one. If I can't do direct. I've never done direct. Direct's always so expensive, you know? And... but, yeah, no. No more than one connecting flight. Especially not with America. Ooh. Fish cakes. How many episodes will Dragon Age go for? A lot more than the first one. This one's a lot longer. First one was meant to be about 40 to 60. We did it in 70. I believe this one's something like 60 to 90, 60 to 80. So this will probably take me about 3 weeks, I'd say. But during it, we'll go for, you know, a couple sessions in a row, and then we'll break for Harry Potter, so I can do that on the PlayStation. Yeah. And I was up at 7 for my return to work from home, luckily, but I was in bed 12.5 hours later, and am rarely so happy to be in it. On my flight back from Hamilton in 2008, I had 5-hour delay in Sydney, and it took me 37 hours to get home. Yeah. Oh, boy. Come to Thailand direct for 320. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to Thailand, not going to Florida. 2 places where there's a whole bunch of bad weather at the moment. I'm fine. I'll wait till the world can stop its trying to end. Combat. Assassins lurk on the edges of fight, striking from the shadows before slipping away again. Whereas they often prey on those with the least form of armor, mages and rogues. Like this guy that I'm looking at, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Visit Pongy. I don't think Pongy would want me to visit him. He's too busy. Running every day. Okay, now sleep is shouting loudly at me, so I shall go. Glad thee well, my Antipodean buddy. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Face. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. That is definitely well deserved and earned. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Oh, got a bunch of things. Got a document.
I'm here, right behind you.
I think that was the document we needed. I'm out. Enjoy the dragons. I won't be around as much while the dragons are on the main stage. Alrighty, no worries. Good. Ooh. Good luck with your adventures, and have a good evening. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Traps. Only rogues can detect and disarm while controlling a rogue. I got a trap and press X to disarm it. Blocking fish. These things go way too quickly. dead. Whoop. Threat and injury, yeah, we know. Oh, inventory full! There we go, we finally did it. Okay, how do we... Nope. Drink it. That didn't do it. Or did it? No, because I still got an injury unless I had like... Did it not do it? No, because he ate it. He drank it. No. Oh, there we go. Alright, so they're stacked and they're not doing a different what's it called thing. Alright. Equip new weapons, armor, accessories for each of your party members. Move items to the junk category to sell them quickly. Alright. Well, I'm sure I've got some things I could wear that I'm not wearing in those things, right? So a tick means I've got it on. Okay. No, there's nothing there that's new that I don't. Okay, so here we go. Alright. There we go. I will say yep. Health, armor, attack, health regen, physical damage, enemies drop better. Ooh! Okay, we'll go that one. And now for the rings. Free health. Willpower. Do we have anything with magic? Defense and armor. Into knockback. More coin. Better equipment. More coin. Better equipment. Do we not have a better equipment ring? Bonus to lockpicking, bonus to disarm traps. So that should go on what's called better equipment. There we go. The deep green. But you can have 2 rings, right? Or can we only have 1? No, we can have 2. And it's drop more coin. Yeah, we'll get more of the coin. Very good. Right. Next person. He's my break into things person. Disarm traps and lockpicking. Yep. And I can figure out all the rest later. Now it said that he could see traps, right? Or was that back in the other room? Uh-oh.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Uh-oh. Go back. Oh, he hasn't got anything.
I've got this one.
Takes me. I stand for all of us. Did I miss where the traps were? Did we walk on them and just activate the traps? Oh.
That's the Amel crest, I think. Mother described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
And we've already been in here and looted all that. And where's the flipping traps? I must have activated them. Ugh. Right.
Now that's just
Ah.
rude. What are
Trap.
they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I knew I should have sliced. Easy as pie.
I definitely need to get a new skill ability thing in my character. Fish. Wrong button. Volkey. Can we break into that? Ah,
Love doing that.
Alright, inventory. What is that with it? Right, leather duster. He doesn't wear normal things, okay. Oh, so their clothing stuff is done very differently in this one. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I don't have... No, alright. Okay, never mind. Over here to them. I'm all done. So him. He needs a ring, an amulet, and a belt. Ring, amulet, and belt. I guess we'll go with that one. -7 threat regeneration, yeah, because he's the rogue, I guess. He needs another ring, and then a belt. Maybe that one? And the belt. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now, she was DPS, I believe. No, she wasn't. She was tank. So we got that one. That one. Constitution. 7 health. Bunch of resistances. Health regen. Physical damage. Damage resistance. I guess that one. Yep. Here's another ring though. We got 1 ring. Oh, well. 3 health. Yeah, okay. And then he's the DPS. Alright. Attack and defense, yeah. Alright. There we go. Got another ring. Which we can put on him, I believe. We sure can. 3 physical damage. There we go. What's the other one actually do? Willpower and health now. vault door. So we're actually in the house.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Father's will and testament.
So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Not yet. Yes, let's go back now. A friend in need. Not yet.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
What does it say though about the quest? Oh, nothing. It's done. It's just disappeared. Oh no, it's not. There it is. It's both right. Confront Gamlen with his father's will. As he's still alive, he might be the guy's father's belongings that told of death of an unnamed family friend. Hightown, eh? No, wait. You know, I've looked everywhere, right? Yeah. Have I not? Let me save it. Why is the vault upstairs and then... I'm very confused at the layout of this house. But I've looked at everything, right? Darktown, yeah, alright. Let's just go to Hightown. Sure.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Boom road, What? Market. Someone's fine goods. Alright. Leave the area. Scouts. Viscount. Keep. Chantry. It's the wrong way. It takes too long for them to... I can hear the disc as it spins, but I'm already a mile past them before they actually start talking. This isn't actually where I wanted to go, was it? I thought it would put put me in the flippin' what's it called thing and I could choose where. Yeah, no, this is not where we want to go. No, it just changes what's called. Oh, okay, so it does when I go to leave it though. Okay, that's cool. Anne's Clinic. Yep. Yep. Gallows. Family history. Black Emporium. Jack's behind that. Yep. Alright. So I think I have to go there first once I'm there because I couldn't go there directly before. I had to, you know, go there by way of do-do-do-do. Alright, cool. Same as that, I think, too. Alright.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Wait a minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing. You'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
That's right. Ant and Scooby.
Keep it down, dog.
Ooh.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Why don't you?
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Bump. 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 Boop. To the gallows. Alright, but we're almost at 5 hours, so I'm going to go for a... I can't save it? Oh, because it's doing an autosave, I think. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to go for a short break because it is almost 5 hours. Oh, my legs. Which means it's almost 4:30 a.m. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm going to go. I think it started to rain as well. Or it's just windy outside. I'll see. So I'm going to go for a short break. Pardon me. I will return. So, Salem, you have finished one of the games already, right? Yes, I finished the first one. Dragon Age. We finished Dragon Age. Then after we finished that, we finished off Grand Theft Auto 3 yesterday morning. While we were waiting for Dragon Age to arrive, and it arrived yesterday. So now we're doing Dragon Age 2. And then we're going to do that until that gets done, and then we go on to the third one. Inquisition, which I've already got. And that's on the PlayStation 5. 4. Works on the PlayStation 5. Digital. On both. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know how that works with the saving game thingy thing, though, because this is all on the PlayStation 3. So unless it does it through their, like, servers or something, maybe? Or it can get it from the PlayStation Cloud save thingy or something? I don't know. But we'll find out, I guess. Because I think the third one, I think they did bring it out on the PlayStation 3, though. But, yeah, no, we don't want to play it on an old version if we've got newer versions. So, yeah. Nice, alright, go on your break. Yes, right. So I will go on a break, and I'll be back. Then we'll do this quest. Then we'll go and do the big quest up the top, big thing. And you use Dragon Keep. What? Dragon Keep? What's Dragon Keep? You use Dragon Keep. Website to do Inquisition. Well, so it sends the data and whatnot there, and then it just gets it from there. Yeah, no, it's definitely raining. So yeah, no, we'll be back. We'll come do them then, and then the one back up there, and then then maybe we'll find out what we're actually doing in this game, apart from our own personal things. Yep. All right. Cool. So yes, don't touch that dial or change that channel. Oh, and Colourfully Woolly's back. Oh, the rain gets heavier, and I am back in time for dancing. Yes, the dancing queen. There you go. You're dancing queen. You're the dancing queen. Young and springy for only 17. And the big rains. So don't touch dial or change channel. Hi again, Linda. Hello, Kuro. I will return, and then we do more. You missed it. We were with the big dog, and the big dog was panting a bunch. Scooby. Yeah. So I'll be back shortly. The rain is actually so loud I can't even hear the Be Right Back music. I don't know if it's loud enough that you can hear it while I'm talking. No, I don't know. It's not loud enough that's making the thing activate, but yeah, it's loud enough I can't flip and hear the... We can hear it, yeah. Well, I can't hear the flipping... Oh, yeah, no, and now I've got to flip and go out there and walk around in it. I'll be back, though. Unless I get blown / wetted away, rained away, that's it, yeah. But, you know, hopefully not. Hopefully I'm all good and I don't get blown away. Alrighty, I'm back. Very cold. But we got a whole bunch of doing all the dancing and the shaking about. It's quieting down though, the rain, which is good. There we go. All right, and we have a recap. What have we got with our recap? Fish. Why are you flipping? Don't do that. Right. Yeah. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of epic quests and dragon lore, my chat is a realm of camaraderie and dance. Kuro cheers on while Luxon preps for Inquisition. Colourful Willy bursts in with moves and grooves, summoning the dance emoticons like a bard's song. From the Dino Dancers of something to my dancers, the chat floor is alive with rhythm and knives. Knives? Alright. Join the adventure. It's Dragon Age 2 time. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Or Warner Brothers. But with Colourful Willy earlier about the with the whatchamacalls. What were they? What were they? With the commissions. When they get reopened up, outside of, so obviously there's the whole now I can hear the rain starting again. There's the whole oh, what is this bot that changes wording based on what people are doing, and why does it do it? Yeah, so there's actually, so apparently there's another one that a lot of people are using, or so it's been told. I had never heard of it before someone said that everybody's using it. But this is one that I saw actually on Miss L's stream. And basically it picks up on what people are talking about, and it's for better engagement of sorts. So during breaks, pardon me, ad breaks, when people are on the ad breaks, they can be like, oh, look at this. And there's an involvement, an interaction, and they're like, this is a hoot. I am more engaged and interacting with this during an ad break, thanks to the words of the bot, type of thing. Yeah, so that's that. And so it means that I don't need to actually type a thing for what it does during the thingies, because a lot of people do those sorts of things. What if you had 100 people? Then it will probably only pick out a lucky few. Would it state what every single person was doing? I have no idea, but I don't think so. I would like to hope that it only picks out a few. Surely, because it would hit a point where it wouldn't be able to. It would, you know, hit the maximum limit for a message. But yeah, only one way to find out. Yeah, have 100 people in here talking all at once. But what was I saying? But yeah, no, so it's just meant for meant to be better engagement and interaction and stuff like that during when people are in ad breaks and things. I forgot to put the ad break thing on when I went, which is why it happened when If you had 100 people, you would never catch up on chat. Well, it's happened before. I think the biggest I had was 300, 400, something like that. And thankfully, the stream didn't die. And the reason why I say that is because, like, the day or two before that, I think I got rated by, like, a very small amount in comparison, so something only like 10 or something, and the stream actually died way back when, yeah. And did you just talk to chat the whole time? No, not really, because it did quieten down. Like, there was a lot of people, obviously, and it started off with them talking about, you know, his TV show and everything like that. It was a comedian, a Scottish comedian, that rated me. Lemmy. Yeah, Lemmy. And they were just talking about him and his show that's he had on Netflix, and then they're asking about gluten, I think. And then I was like, well, what do you know? I'm actually celiac. And then, yeah, and then something, and then some other things. And we were doing marbles, I think, as well, maybe at that time. And then we did some games of marbles. Something like that. I don't know. I was building Lego. It was a long time ago. Long time ago. But yeah, no. Is that... once Colourfully Woolly's emoticon, once Colourfully Woolly's commissions are back in commission, I think we've got to sit down and we've got to have a discussion and be like, is Colourfully Woolly gonna do a scoot? Because if Colourfully Woolly does a scoot, I'll get a scoot too. I'll get a scoot, Colourfully Woolly gets a scoot, we'll both do scoots. And the reason why it's got to be sorted and organised is because they've got to be facing each other. Not facing the same way. Because it's not train. We're not doing a train. We're not scoot training. Got to be facing each other. So then we can do this. So we could do the scoots. Because Workout Dog, and there's two other people with Workout Dog who have a couple of, a couple of their emoticons actually a match. Like the balloon one. There's the balloon one that Workout Dog has, as well as these two other people. I don't remember the name. They're in my emoticon reference folder. And there's like another, emoticon that the three of them have. There might be a fourth person, but I think there's just the three of them. But the Scoot's one of them as well. One of them's a rabbit, I think. One of them's a rabbit person. But yeah, so go Billy, see if Colourful Woolly's gonna have a Scoot emoticon. If Colourful Woolly wants a Scoot emoticon, then I'll commission a Scoot emoticon myself, and then we can have Colourful Woolly Scoot emoticon, and we can have me a Scoot emoticon. Yeah, I do want to make a Scoot or like a gremlin stance like this, and there's a little pink ninja rabbit maybe that's bouncing. Boing 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 boing. Yeah. I mean that's Scoot-esque. It's Scootish. But yeah. And I was gonna say, and that's probably the last and only animated emoticon thing that's left on the agenda and stuff. But then at the same time, I'm like, but to be fair, I probably need to also. There'd probably actually have to be one more, and that would be some sort of. And the only reason is because if I didn't get Colourfully Woolly to do a rump gyrating of sort emoticon, animated emoticon, she would probably sue me and get very upset if she was not the person that got to do that. So there, that's also on that, but that's like on the behind, the back burner of sorts. Yeah, because I mean, what would we want that for? We wouldn't want nothing of the gyrating of the behinds of any sorts at all. The closest we'd get is maybe a tailspin. But yeah. But the scooting, gotta get the. Well, that's right. Uses the what's it called thing. Gotta get the. Gotta be doing the scooting. Over here.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my brother. He's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around.
Ho!
This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
Tobrius.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobrias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
You have a good memory.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
So he was a bad Templar. My father trusted him. That's surprising.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
More letters.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Alright. We need to sell things. So hold up. Do we need to move to junk things? Yes, we do. Alright. So all this stuff's already in junk, so that's fantastic. That's good. I like that. There's actually not heaps in there. Fiddlesticks. Alright. Nope. Nope. Alright. We can... And that's pretty much it there. Alright. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Can't even... So it's only what I wear, not what they can only wear, so, okay. 45. 49, well, we don't have that one then. Equip. Oh, I saw that. All right. Ooh. All right. Imported circle staff. Freeman's staff. Apostate staff. Now, if we get anyone else that's going to use one, they'll probably already have a better one, I dare say. And what about the other people, though? Oh. Bianca. Okay. Oh, it's her late husband's sword. Shield. Now, that looks like a dagger. Little tiny dagger. The little picture of it, but I think it's actually a sword. Improves with level up. Plus 10 damage versus demons and undead. Why is it sword and shield? That's her, yes. Fantastic. Alright. And then him. So he's got the imported one. And then straight up to the Hater's Razor. Alright. Requires 2 hand. Yep, using 2 hand. Ah, okay. Wrong one. No! Keep hitting the wrong button. Whew. There we go. Quit. Whew. Alright, that's gone. That's gone. Oh. Nope. Oh. Yeah, okay. Why is... So it's just the helmet that I'm missing. Alright. I mean, I've got a bunch of helmets, but I can't wear any of them. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Now we just sell all of the gear. Weapon shop. Yeah. Sell. Sell all junk. Where are we? 15? 16. I needed 50 gold, I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
You're from Ferelden. What's the circle like there?
Alright, now we've got some levels we could probably do. Alright. We'll do the other people first, probably. Rival, jeez. Nah, I don't want to. I'll just. It's fine. Alright, magic. 1, 2, 3. It's meant to be 2-1, but I'm gonna go boom. Alright. What have we got now? Elemental. Primal. Spirit. Arcane. Barrier. No, I don't really want that. That's inflicting a great deal of damage over a short time. Paralyzing prison. Crusher now inflicts more damage and paralyzes foes who were previously slowed. Could be interesting. What else we got? Entropy. Hex, no. Horror, no. Shacklin Hex, no. Misdirection Hex. Entropy Cloud, that's the one that I used, I think. It was a similar type of thing. Mage afflicts foe with lesser forms of all entropic spells. This chaotic energy swirls in the cloud that also affects other enemies near the target. Sleep chance, ooh, and stun chance. Ooh, and then what's that? Death Cloud. The cloud now inherits lesser forms of the upgrades to spells in this school, regardless of whether the mage has learned them. Ooh. Ooh. 100% versus sleeping targets. Sleep near paralysis as well, leaving them vulnerable even if an attack wakes them. Okay, what else we got? Creation. Glyph. Heroic. Haste. Stuff. Spirit. Mage replenishes vitality by consuming entropic energy from nearby corpses as long as this mode is active. Spirit Mastery. No. No, it's the. What's it called? Spirit Bolt. Spell Magic. No. Primal. Galvanism. Tempest. Petrify. Chain Lightning. Stone Fist. No. Elemental. Winter's Grass. Cone of Cold. Firestorm. Fireball. What are these all about? Force Mage. Wait, what? How do I get Force Mage? Spirit Healer. Blood. Oh! So Force Mage is the new thing that replaces the other magey thing. So you first must spend your specialization point. I don't have them. Alright. Let us go. Terrifying visions renders leaving the target stunned. Chance. Start chance 100%. Ooh. We won't get up to that one. So to get up there, we'll go horror. Hex. Mage curses the enemy, increasing damage from all sources for a short time. Alright. Hex. Horror. This is a binding spell that makes an enemy likely to miss and prevent it from inflicting critical hits. Price required in entropy 3, so it's got to be that there. And we got to be high level for that one. And we need them anyway. So, whoop. Level 6. But I've got enough up to that, so then we just wait and then we can bang, and then we bang. We got all the things when we're ready. I still have 1 point though. Alright, so assign R2 to access 3. Oh, they're actually all just there, so it's all good. All right. But we still have 1 point. Mind Blast becomes a sweeping torrent of energy that can stun opponents as well. Maybe I'll just do that one. Increase that up to the stunning one. Bloop. What's it? No. Arcane Shield. No. Barrier. Major and allies. No. Points in here. Yeah, that's fine. So we get we put that one in there, and then once I'm high enough level, I can go straight to that. So stunning blast. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All leveled up. Fantastic. He's a dexterity fellow. A bump, and then like boom for the cunning. Yeah. Okay. Sabotage specialist, scoundrel, subterfuge, marksman. What's this all about? Rushes forward, attempting to knock down the target and all nearby enemies. Flask. What's this? Is now available more frequently, and the stun effects last longer. I like that. Yep. Ooh. Confusion. The rogue tricks nearby enemies, causing some to fight amongst themselves for a short time. That's 50% normal enemies. And what's that one? Chaos. Confusion persists longer, and enemies who were attacking each other now leave their defenses open as well. Oh, disorient chance 100%. Versus confused targets. What we got over here in Bianca. Picking of this, so that's his. All right, we've got pinning shot. I need higher levels for them. Bursting arrow. This arrow explodes on impact, showering the area in shrapnel and flame. Need at least 20 cunning in Act 1 and 10 every act. That sounds like some sort of cheat knowledge there, though. Fire damage. Yeah, fire damage. Specialist, what we got here? Speed. Yep. Precision. Cannot be done at the same time as speed or power. Okay, so we're fine with that. Scoundrel. Subterfuge. Marksman. Yeah, no. So I suppose we'll just go to bursting arrow? Shattering arrow, smoking arrow, hail of arrows. Yeah. It's to open the chest in each act. What? What chest? What? Bursting arrow. Sure. All right. Now, she is the tank. So, strength, constitution. Cutting also turns disarmament traps, right? Stamina increases for warriors and rogues, and another 2 strength and constitution. Chests. There's more chests. And another one. Okie dokie. And she is weapon and shield. Okay. Weapon and shield. What we got? We got 2 things. Shield bash. Perception. Warrior maintains constant awareness of the battlefield so long as the warrior has a shield equipped. Enemies receive no bonus for attacking from behind. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yep. Full strike. Trim up. What we got here? Turn blade. Stonewall braces for impacts, shrugging off damage for a brief moment. Yep. Adamant was deep knowledge of defensive arts grants a permanent resistance against damage of all types. Pardon me. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Kolang. I hope that you are well and wonderful. What year's game is this? When was Dragon Age 2? 2012? 2013? 2011, I think. Yeah, 2011. 2011. So we're like 13 years ago. We're catching up. So Adamant's good. Elemental Aegis. Yeah, no. We'll go Stonewall. Yeah. And now he's the damage one. 1, 2. We'll go 3. Whoa, 3 straight into strength. Alright. Now he's a 2-hander one, right? Oh. What do we got here though? Oh, tremor. Pushes a warrior. Push a warrior and prepare to be pushed back. Nearby enemies are knocked back as the warrior slams a weapon into the ground. Quake. Aftershock. Stagger. Ooh. Maybe. Let's have a look at two-handedness. What do we got here? Mighty blow. Ooh. Where it leaps into the air, crashing down on foes with tremendous force. Okay. And then we got Giant's Reach. Radius +1 meter for 2-handed attacks. Oh, that's nice. Attack which is a bit up. And Sunder. Warrior's Strike carries such weight that critical hits get a chance to stagger the victim. Critical chance +10%. Stagger chance 20% versus normal. We'll Giant's Reach, I think. Yeah. Right, there we go. Very good. What's his tactics like? Tactics. Behaviors determine how a character acts in relation to enemies. Presets will fill your character's table with predefined strategies. Scrapper or custom? Oh, Scrapper's a defender. No, he's not going with defender. She's a defender. Alright, that's good. Oh, there's one that's not set there. Why is there one not set? Scrapper? No. You got a whole thingy you could be doing there. Controller? Oh, okay. Scrapper? Controller? Custom. He's got so much options there. What do we got for me? Aggressive. Just a damager? And that's it? Okay. Sure. Tank. Aggressive. Tank. Aggressive Scrapper. Yeah, no, that's fine. Resistances? Ah, I see. 12 for Fortitude, 2 for the damage, and 10 for Fortitude, 1 for Fortitude. Oh, we've got everything. We don't have everything, but we've got a lot more than the others. So, alright. Alright, now let's save it after all of that. Cool. And squares use the screen to create their own battle plans. Alright, now we are going to go. So we're still doing that one. Go to the Chantry in Hightown. Okay. Gallows, the Chantry. Chantry, Hightown, then to the Chantry. Alright. Oh. Thank you very much for the guilty pleasure. Ooh. It's like a dryness. Like a dry teeness. like a dry black tea-ness of sorts. I don't drink tea. I don't know what black tea is.
A Ferelden
I don't know what the taste
guard.
is.
What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Now, where is it? Magistrate Vanguard. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, all over to there on the right. You play on Xbox or PlayStation? On PlayStation, yes. On the PlayStation 3. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What? No, left, not right.
Excuse me, Miss Ayer.
Susie? Wow. Wow. Alright. We have a questy person here. Venard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly.
On the sly. On the sly?
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
I haven't left the city in over a
A
year.
request that should have been made of the guard.
What was this man's crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
That's all?
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins.
Creatures.
The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Alright, I'll do it. Investigate. What kind of creatures?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Why not just let him be eaten?
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice,
Justice,
Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
So why not send more guards?
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Those fishwives. Alright, I'll do it.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Okie dokie. Now let's go up to the chantry. Oh, we got a charter board thing as well on this one, but there's nothing there.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs.
Now you just go repeat the thingy over, aren't you?
I like the Chantry. This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Chantry.
Those Canari are a frightening sort. Demons, the whole lot of them.
Oh,
I
wow.
do wish the Viscount would have them run off.
What were we meant to be doing in here? Nothing here. We did need to come in here, right? For our quest, yeah? No?
How was I to know she was a lady of ill repute? Those eyes, oh Maker. Those legs.
Quest Locks of the Golden Fool. Is that you when you see leg? Psh, psh, psh. You don't need to be knowing what I'm like when I see certain body parts. It doesn't matter. Sort of time about a deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans, condemnation of fanatics of both races. It is favoured by radical elves choosing to live in Darktown. Ooh. Psh, psh, yeah. Psh, psh, psh. Wah. Go to the Chantry and at night. Oh. Wow. We're here at the daytime. Alright. We gotta go to Darktown now, though.
How was I to know she was
yeah, it's just... It's good to... Does he... Last time he said, yeah, those eyes. How big are her eyes? Where her eyes are way up there. Wowzers. I mean, I suppose if she's got legs, that she's got real long legs. First thing to my mind was Cydia from Diablo 3. She's a spider. She's got all the spiders, but she's the voice of Claudia Black, which is Morrigan. Alright, well, we're here, and then we just go back here at night. Alright. Probably haven't seen many ankles. Well, concentrate here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many body parts and what kind of body parts I've seen.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous?
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
And it's not about quantity, it's about the quality. Are you ready? Let's do this.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I was talking about talking about the eyes and legs, but if you were talking about how many ankles used, Josh, I mean, I was talking about what he was talking about, because clearly, you know, it's his shoulders, with the eyes, they're all the way up there, and
Carl, just let me talk to him.
I mean, he's not talking about one of these people, maybe, because, like, their eyes are all the way up there. And, like, you're at their shin height, pretty much. Oh, wrong way. This one. But, ooh. Okie dokie. Aren't you meant to do the talking?
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious,
oh,
like you.
He's been tranquil.
The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
I don't know how to use my new spells and abilities and stuff, and how they work and what they do. This Templar Lieutenant. I don't know what that did. Oh, we've all had upgraded weapons and things and stuff like that. I was like, things feel a little bit, we feel a little stronger. We are. Fantastic. We got a temple letter?
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world.
Okay, so he wasn't?
I had already forgotten what that feels
Tranquil?
like.
What? You're Tranquil. What?
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Is there no other way?
Maybe we can find a cure.
No, no,
Can
there's
you
a cure.
cure a beheading?
Yeah.
The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not good. It's a red one, but it's...
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Carl.
No, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
How are you liking Anders? What's Anders? Is that the place? It's okay. Oh, I see, candy corn. Squashed by candy corn. Got an...
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
The mage? Oh, the Grey Warden. It's okay. Spirit of justice?
And that's different than a demon.
Because the Fade doesn't just have bad things,
Demons
also
prey
has
on
good
the deadly
things.
sins of mankind. There are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
You are fortunate.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Anders the Mage, Grey Warden, he's in the Dragon Age Awakening backstory. Ah. Let me get this straight.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me.
Inside
it's not
me.
like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
So we're like, not an Aurora Borealis, but more like an Ouroboros. 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 The snake thing. So he's a nice spirit? I need that Deep Roads map. I'm sorry.
This is obviously difficult for you.
For him? We'll be hunted for sure now.
Yeah, quiet.
I thought I was helping my friend.
Younger brothers are
He
sure
would've
to be
died, I guess.
not seen and not heard.
If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me.
It's your
He
what?
knew what mages
But
had
it's a
suffered.
skeleton pirate.
But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
I like men with dark parts. It's got a heart there. That's a different thing. Can you undo this? Can you control it?
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so.
Doesn't think so.
The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
I wasn't expecting that story. I wish I could help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens, but if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Okie dokie. So we got a Grey Warden fellow now. Flirt with him, boo. Oh, you're too late. You're too late. You're too slow. Got a full house. What does that mean? Is that all of are these all of the companions? I don't like the brother. He's a warrior. We'll get rid of him. He's annoying. We'll go with the mage fellow. I got so many things on my desk. I'm packing shop orders here. I'm packing shop orders here. Oh no. But oh yay, good work. Well done. Remember again that I should get another table. I will remember that again. Thank you for reminding me. Why am I here? Why'd I have to send me all the way here? Ugh. You're missing two more? Then what did I get the flipping thing for? That was at me. Ah. Yes. Oh, this is the dark place. We got to do something here. Oh, now we got to flip and level him up. Maybe I'll switch back to the other person. I don't want to be dealing with people again. With their updating thingies. Oh. But does that mean... Can he be a healer? No, he's not a healer. He's a damage dealer. Like a flippin' something. A belly pitcher, something or other itcher. Vengeance. Okay, so that's his thingy thing. He doesn't have any other things though. Well, he's got that too. He does have a heal. Nice. Here comes the tide of restorative. Oh, plus 40%. Okay. But first we do that. We want to check his tactics. What's he on? He's on supporter. Okay. No. We like that. Yep. We will give him... Heroic Aura. Yeah. Oh, we still got points. More mana and brittle chances. Develop up. Elementals, the cast is social put out doodly-doo. Mage conjures a protective aura that deflects incompetence. That's just for him. Barrier now shields the target more effectively. Ooh, give him the barrier. Give him better heals. Give him better heals for now, I think. Paralyzed. It could be handed though. 40%? Plus 40%? That's 80%. That's crazy. No, we'll do that. Fish, if I can get on it. Flipping. There we go. Yeah. Alright, what's these tactics look like now? Yeah. Alright, we'll save. Alright. To the radicalist.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
Oh.
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
Whoa.
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
Whoa.
That's disgusting.
It's not
I
good,
hear
good.
It's quite popular.
It's not good, good, good with your old boy.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
That'll out of here. To daytimes. Oh, Hightown. Enemies among us. Another flipping quest there. That's still that one. Family history. We've got letters. Oh, flipping. Ugh. I just want to get all of them done before I leave. Ooh, matcha tea.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
Cries.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Magpies over here are different to the European magpies. They're Australian magpies.
Our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
There are?
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Alright. Tea lady?
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Cheer up.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Tell me about Meredith.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What rumors?
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm pretty sure when what's it called became king, that they were meant to be free from the Templars. Yeah, don't leave to deep roads. If you're doing side quests, you will get locked out of them. Mostly all side quests. Don't carry on to the next act. This is an act game. That goes for acts as well. So everything before moving on to next main mission. Okie dokie. Tell me what happened.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
How can I help?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May her bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Okie dokie.
Good day to you.
Good day. Oh, up here. Wait. Ah!
I went to Lowtown the other day.
Also, do companion tasks early. Certain companions will leave if you don't get friendly with them all. Oh. Ah, to Worthy again. Yeah? No, that's not it. Oh, upstairs. Upstairs? No. There's no one here. Ah. Reward offered. Citizens of Kirkwall. My dear wife, Ninette, has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Ninette, come speak to me in Hightown Market. Something, something. Now let's go find something, something. He's over here.
I need to find my wife. Will no one help me?
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Pay me instead. I'm interested in the bounty. Is there something I can do?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
So she's not missing.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
What? Is Ninette in danger?
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age.
Oh.
She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Don't you want her back? When did you last see Ninette?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
You're a terrible husband, and you wonder why she's gone. Bah, marriage.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
When did you last see Ninette?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month.
Whew.
I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Her family is suspicious.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I can help. You're vile. I won't help you. This sound. It feels like. Was it It's either Mass Effect or it's Knights of the Old Republic. There's a similar thing. And then we talk to them, and they're like, oh, they got away, and they're happy. And then we just tell them, oh no, she's dead.
At the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jathan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
I know you know what quest I'm talking about as well, from whichever game it is.
Good luck to you, Sarah.
Because it's a guy who's like, she's been dragged away and stolen, you gotta help her. And then you find her, and she's like, no, I ran away. just tell him I'm dead.
Welcome, merchant. Not here to sell today, guardsman. My ship is late.
But I can't remember if it's Mass Effect or Knights of the Old Republic 2. You're on some spacey station, so I know it's one of the spacey games. Good quest on both those games, and this one. All the games probably have one of them. I want to say, I want to say it's Knights of the Old Republic 2, because I feel like it's a Twi'lek. Or it's outside a dance place where they'll dance. And Star Wars does it, Mass does it, and Age does this. There you go, they do all do it. It's just a typical quest that they put in all these games. So they didn't put it in the first one.
Let's not stay here for long.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Hokey dokey. Got some like giant frogs. That's like not a lot of clothing there. Compared to how much we've seen so far from other people.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
The companions talk so much in this one. Publisher all the same, I think, right? BioWare. Yeah. We'll go save. We're at Jathan.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
This
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
This business call.
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Ninette be in trouble.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
He's spoken to you.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Yeah, they do talk a lot. At least you can't accidentally click on them while trying to open a door or chest. Now you have to go find their location and talk to them. Do you know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, There was someone else looking for Nanette.
$6
A
back.
Templar.
Fantastic.
I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
You sure she isn't a mage?
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Oh.
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
What are some of these
Anyway,
hand actions
if
he's
Nanette was
doing?
a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
That was a great help. Was Emmerich Nanette's lover? I'll find Emmerich.
Perhaps Emmerich knows
Are
something
you a good
we
detective?
don't. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Now I gotta clean up. Oh, why have I got first sacrifice? Oh, what? That didn't sound good. Oh no, not rumors. Nope. So that's it. Nope. Find Templar's inducted and ask him what he knows about Nanette. First sacrifice. Oh, that doesn't seem good at all. Then why, what do we gotta talk to you again for?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sure.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Oh. Okay. Let's just stay there. We're good. Run away. Oh. Alright, now where do we need... Whoa, what are you coming over to me for? No, you're just walking. Alright. We need to go to... Darktown. Do we need to go anywhere else? She's present. Speak with him about this. We'll be most surprised to learn of his namesake. Yeah. Talk about it in Lowhouse Hangsman pubs. Alright, yep. The bop doodly doo. Yep. Yeah, somebody's still there. Flip them up. Speak to the top of the gallows court. Okay. Alright. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go this one. We'll backtrack. I'm glad we can't end up with flipping Pokemon battles between all of these places. New quest? Why have we got to talk to him? Yeah, this game does feel like it's missing a lot of stuff compared to 1. No, I like that. I hate the flipping Pokemon battles all the time. Can't even stand in Pokemon anymore.
The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads.
Alright, I'll talk to him now. Oh no, I can't. I've got to talk to him when we're at the place where we can talk to him. Gotcha.
Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
Who's... what? Results like this allow crossbows to pop it up. Once you've found the given survivors, we'll have some but the rest is not consumed when you. That's weird. Alright. Woo! Yes. Congratulations, Caltha Woolley. Well done. Well done. Well done. It was the woo that reminded me. Sus. It was clapping. We were celebrating. Jeez, meeting place in the ground. Oh, right. Yes. No. I can't auto saving, so that's fine. I can't see what yous are. Alright, yous are street thugs. Get back. I don't want to hurt you. Why is there a guy that just kneeling there? Talk to Anders in his clinic. Vatican pub, your brother at your uncle's home, the garb woman at the garb place. We found a gotcha.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Waste of time?
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think that's different.
The disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Alright, then why just what? Can't you track Walter down?
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing.
Invisibility cloak.
I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you gone to the guards?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Could they be dead?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Flippin' red-headed ladies, like the opposite of Morrigan in the first one, because we'd all be covered in blood, except for Morrigan. In this one, we're all crystal clear and clean, and she's flippin' always covered in blood. You also might want to start saving slots. What? That's cheating. Cheating. Maybe Vachrin escaped.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can have it all. I hate trying to find things.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may
Okay,
take over if you
Sirrah.
wish. This battle showed
Thursday.
that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here.
Know when to hold
Take my
them.
findings. Perhaps you can
Kenny
make
Rogers.
more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Lethal weapon.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Alright, that's all of that. 1 per act. Also, if the game freezes or corrupts, you're auto. Okie dokie. pile of bones. That's some weird bones. Take a ring. We can't go through there right now. Whoop. Red crate. Shield. More bones. This game freezes in talks, I've found out. Oh, well, we've been going for 6 hours and we've had none, so hopefully we have none in total. Hopefully. This is good. And we've had no issues with the what's called, so maybe when I changed the thing and the stuff in the what's it called, that was the thing that fixed it, and it was the thing that we originally said that could have been with the capture device that was causing the issue. We'll see. No issues so far, though. No issues yesterday. No issues today. So that's good. It's going good. Where was it going? Oh, his clinic. Where's his clinic? That's not his clinic, right? No. There'll be like a little X or something. Dun 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 dun. It's this way. Yeah, there we go. I see the head. Alright. I'll make a second save probably next time then.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
I'm always ready to listen.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer.
Ooh.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
At least you got a nice body. Hey, you did the right thing. That doesn't make it better. You should have known better.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Well, under that scruffy exterior, I think you've got a bit of a soft heart yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Yes, no, it's unexpected. What? Yes, no. There's two hearts. We got two hearts here. Why is the third option here the same as one of the other options, basically? I'm assuming this is more just as a positive or a negative, so we'll just be like, yes, don't worry about it, it's so good.
Am I making you?
No, that's worse.
Growing up in the Circle, everything is about order and rules and the Templars. The apprentices, we found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
I'm sorry.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the bloody Templars. You know how it is. They don't see us as people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son, someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you
I was like, he's gonna come out, isn't he?
again and again and again.
Getting angry. The Templars have reasons. That's horrible. Getting angry.
You're starting to glow again.
Well, calm down.
And since yours is the only head here and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the Deep Roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Oh, we got that's so good. That's so good. Okie dokie. Oh my. He really hates Templars, doesn't he? Backstory is good for him in Awakening. Does it have his Carl? Is Carl also in Awakening?
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Talking about the spirit? No, his friend that we just went and killed before, Carl. The spirit's vengeance. First sacrifice. Do we have to be there at night? We do. Alright. I want to do this one. I want to find out. I want to find out what's happened to all these ladies. We ain't here to date ladies. We're here to save ladies. Like, Finn said.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Hey, you got any dust?
Dust?
Dwarf dust. I'm hurting here.
I'm hurting here. I think the spirit was justice in Awakening, then boom, stuff happens. And I don't think Carl? No Carl? Dark Foundry. That looks like a saw blade. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's a desire demon. She looks like she's. Oh, can't see her very well compared to how we saw them in the first one. Though. When are we gonna get to talk to them? We gotta see if they're still wearing the same clothing. Accessories. Oh, I'm dead. Whoopsies. Oh, that's me. Why did the guy not kill me? Wow.
Something is going on here.
Yeah. Okay, you just stop talking. Sure, because I picked up something. Right. How do I... nope. What? Wait. Gotcha. But there are some companions from Awakening and Witch Hunt made it into 2 and 3. That I wish made it into 2 to 3. This mobile. But there are some companions that I wish made it into 2 and 3. Flippin' phone from Awakening, or from the DLCs of Witch Hunt and Awakening. Gotcha. They weren't, but you wish they were. Sack of bones, a bunch of blood. Uh-oh. And that's... Uh-oh.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones.
Ooh.
Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Oh boy. Whoa. Wrong button. Aha! Evil stuff.
Always where you need.
I would hope so.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Oh, because you're a... whatchamacallit? Not you. Not you. You. Yep. Ah.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. That's just that. Like, is someone whistling? It's a bird outside. Nothing there? No? Alright. Oh, we got a recap. Alright. Desire demon. Dagger. Anything else? No? Yeah, alright. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of quests and glitches. My chat is a mix of support and chaos. Luxem preps for battle with tips and laughs, while Colourfully Woolly faces the aftermath of epic gameplay. Kuro drops in with hype and suspicion. Will I conquer Dragon Age, its challenges, or fall to its freezing fate? Freezing, right? Stay tuned for more dragon slaying action. There's no dragon slaying action. Hashtag my saga.
Good reward in getting rid of them.
Where are we meant to be going? Oh, and a hydration. Journal. Speak with Templar Recruiter Gallows, find out what's up. Scoop up a doodly doo. Second. Oh, we're still on it. Yeah. Find the gallows. Oh, so gallows for everybody. Gallows everywhere. All right. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Sharp's Highwayman. Oh man. To be fair, you're still early in this game for dragons and crazy fights. Ooh. Oh, ooh.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Alright, we'll head over to the gallows. And can we go there in the daytime? Or do we have to go there? We have to go there in the daytime, alright. To the gallows, we got 2 missions. Oh, that's where we are. Alright. Maybe we should go back to our house and then go to the gallows, just in case. Maybe we'll get more letters though. No, we'll go back to our house because we haven't been there for a while. Read the mission, read the letter, then head to the gallows. Alrighty, there we go.
someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
I don't like this flippin' fellow. We got to talk to you about your name, and I got some letters here over at Raven. Oh, they're all new ones. Okay. I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquired goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market. I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. You might... all three are flipping from her. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, was asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. Okie dokie. Normally I can tell if there's messages at home icon when on the map. Bone Pit, never mind. I didn't think you're that far in the quests and side quests. Oh, bait and switch. Alright, now let's talk to the little brother.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
Not happy with our progress?
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know. I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Fine. What would you do? Here, no one is holding you back.
The second child act is getting pretty stale, brother.
Try it from this side. Always running after you, or taking care of Mother while you mark your territory.
That's enough, Carver.
Even back home.
Can't we
what
just,
could
like,
I be?
break his jaw
a
or
lone
something?
blade in a house of mages. If I excelled, it brought too much attention. That was a waste, eh? Could have found my fortune if Bethany was going to die on your watch anyway.
Oh.
Feel better getting that off your chest?
I suppose.
Good. Because I keep every death with me. If you want that weight, be sure you're ready to take it. All right.
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Are we meant to be telling him about his flippin' name? Do bait and switch while you're low level. Your brother's made out of gelatin. He's a slime in disguise.
Here, I got you something.
Ba-doop.
Why?
Don't get suspicious.
I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them.
Look at the name.
For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar?
Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Sir Murphy was a good one. Then it suits you. More whining.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except...
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Moana. There we go, plus 15. Padoo! He's still probably a flippin' arch nemesis. Flippin', where are we? Characters? Yeah, characters. No, that's me. I want to look at them. Never mind. No, so that's all that storage. Oh, we do have storage in this. Fantastic. Oh, so good. I probably could put things in there though, but what's my inventory like? Nah, we're fine for now. Alright, we'll talk to Scooby and then we'll head out.
Nice hound, brother. More agreeable than most of your company.
Ooh.
A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering. Or had a good shot. That's a good dog.
Alright, we want you. Yeah, that I do not like, how you can't check the companion's happiness or armor without making a party with them. Because that was the good thing about being in the camp and stuff, right? In the first one, that was. Alright, to the gallows. Looks like could be rain today. I think it said 50%, but that looks more like more than 50%. Just says light showers.
What do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Close to friend. Oh, no, because we don't have him here with us. Fish. Yeah, never mind. We got 2. Templar hire recruit. That's for the person's, the lady's, what's it called?
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
He's probably dead, the killer won't get away. I did what I could.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Quest completed. Don't I need to also give like the ring to the guy too? Be like, your wife's dead. She didn't run away. But the whole tulipy thing, or the lilies, I mean, that's what the elf at the brothel was doing. That's in Hightown, I believe.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is
Oh, it's
looking
his
for
sister,
him.
not his mother.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Messer?
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
Oh.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
There are others missing.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Oh, Wilman's gone.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You've come this far. I want to help.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
Did he?
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Why didn't you say this earlier?
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can I talk to Wilman?
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the
Clear
road.
his head. He's gonna kill himself? Something's happened to him. He's gone crazy. They've done something.
Grant us absolution in your light.
The husband. Yes. Oh. Oh. Bait and switch. Right, there's your bait and switch. Boom. Bit. Loose ends. Cullen from the first game as well, when Cullen was locked up in the force field at the Mage's Tower. I don't remember who Cullen was. This was daytime, so we'll do these daytime ones. Oh, you said to do bait and switch, though. Oh, is it night time, though? He's a famous Templar, in a way. Hubert. Alright, hold up. I'll go nighttime. Oh, not that one. And we'll go bait and switch. Get ready for fights.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets. Ferelden refugees. Canary soldiers. Who's next? This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwall will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marches for the marches. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. Yeah, it's a lot of papers, man. It definitely plays better. Like I said at the start, is it definitely plays better on controller, this second one, compared to the first one. The first one is much more suited to keyboard and mouse. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, gotta heal. You should go through all areas at night to level up. It's smoother. At night time, leveling. I feel like it'd be the same smoothness during the day, right?
Sweet mother of Partha, you can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
That's me.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky.
Yeah.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll do it.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
The combat is smoother than Inquisition. It feels even better. Hope Velgard is good. Do it. You might get a bit of negative from the garb woman, but it's for something. Well, it's too late. I've already done it. I already chose it. I already chose it when you told me. It's too late. You gotta tell me quicker if you want me to do different. I mean, at least you told me to do the thing I already did. Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain. Ow, 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 ow. Should you not be healing me? Why are you not healing me? You gotta be killing me now, surely. I've taken hits. I'm about to die. Thank you. Wowzers. Oh, you're about to die. Oh, lucky. Whew. Excellent. A lot of fights here. You might want to make Anders heal from 50 to 75 in tactics. Longbow. That's messing around and tweaking things. Alright, I'll level me up and save it. Alright, bump, bump. I wouldn't mind a tiny bit of in Constitution. Just increase the health just a little bit more. Just a little bit. I got plenty of mana. Just a little bit. Yes. You might want to fix survival. Might need a couple in Constitution. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm doing. And Kuro's lurking. Enjoy your secret meeting in the ground. What? We'll keep the dragons warm for you. Alrighty. Don't get lost. We look forward to your safe return, Kuro. Horror. There's a sleep. Then we want that one. Yeah. Alright, get sleep now. Very good. Oh, we're gonna save it. Ruff, 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 ruff. Oh, excuse me.
Watch where you step.
You need to be a little quicker with telling me which way I step. Ah, there's the slate. I'll go to bed after this mission, alrighty. Whoop, 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 whoop. No.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Where's their fight music playing already? We're not fighting. There's nothing there.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
The name of the quest is Bait and
I guess
Switch.
we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Hmm. 6:30 AM, getting a bit too much. I still got to play Diablo today. Then nighttime Dragon Age. Woohoo! I've got to do a flippin' thing for what's it called? Cambridge. Got a study with Cambridge I've got to do tonight.
Who is that? It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house. More!
Okay.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see any problem giving them a fight.
Can we like, yep, just like, I don't know. Pull a couple of sleep and beat up the others. What is that? Oh, slave mage, gotcha. We had a bubble of protection. Alright. Such menacing music.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Oh.
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
A distraction?
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
So there's no job?
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Why face them at all?
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
You're an escaped slave?
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
But you're no ordinary slave.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Slaves deserve their fate.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
What did you think was in it?
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You could have asked.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
You tricked me. Confront him?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
You tricked me.
You lured me into a trap, and now you want my help.
If Anso had told you to divert an ambush of Tevinter bounty hunters, would you have done it?
That's not the point.
It should have been my decision.
Had I known of you earlier, I might have asked you personally. I had only Anso to rely on, I fear. I'm not lying to you now. Please, help me do this.
Lead the way.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Alright, enjoy this mission, and remember, you still have to go outside city to do the thing for Flemeth. Yes, I do. I remember that one. Alright, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dimitri. Very much appreciated. And I will probably talk to you later today. Good luck, and we will see you next time. Bye for now. probably won't go too much. Oh, whoopsies. Probably won't go too much longer myself. Yep. Because, yeah, it is 6:30 a.m. What quest thingy are we marked at? Oh, that's flipping rumors. Enemies among us. Look for Knight Captain Cullen and Vilman in Vilman's camp outside. So that's 2 things outside we've got. Well, 3 things, I guess. So the Hanged Man's Pub. As mentioned, Hightown. There's another one outside. So a couple of Hightowns during the day. Fish. This way. Wait, oh, yeah.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Whoa, what? That body just exploded into pieces. Sharp little pinpricks. Directions to the Sharp's base. We've got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to Lowtown sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news, or you'll get an answer square between the eyes. Little pinpricks. Oh, that's actually here. Oh, okay. That's not what we were... Is that a side quest one? Yeah, little pinpricks. Shops aim to needle Lowtown to death, but their leader, but can't hide forever. Clear their hideout. It's not what we were actually here for, but we'll do it. Barrel. Mwah, mwah. 40% showers, it says now. It's just very dark, grey-ish blue. Whoa. No. Oh, it's just a single room, that's okay. Oh. The sharps are all dead now? They won't spawn anymore? Yeah, okay. It's done.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Okay.
Well, how about that?
Yes. How about that? Bait and switch. But everything loose ends. Oh, so it's only bait and switch at night time there. We've got two things there. All right. We'll do the last three that we got, or at least the last two that we got here. We'll do at least the next steps of them. Well, the next one's for what's called, I'm pretty sure he's an actual companion. I'm pretty sure. Because I believe Cipollini liked him. Also, 3 companions, missed, counted one of them to go. Ah. Because I know Fenris is one, right? May your lurking be as epic as a dragon fight. We have Hubert.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Is Bone Pit a bit ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
You know I'm one of them.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Nobody will go.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden?
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
What are you paying?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city.
Another one for outside the city? Alright, Hubert. Ah, yes. Now we give him the thing and tell him that his wife is dead.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
On her severed hand.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh, I see.
Oh.
Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her.
Wow.
Death. Especially with their family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Oh, we got a gold though. Well, hold on, what's this one all up on down over here?
No loitering. Guardsman Aveline.
Ah, yes, her.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Indeed. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
What's the job?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Who is missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where do I go?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
What kind of goods?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
I'll do it.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
She did not like that. Alrighty, well, that's probably good mark, good point to leave. All the things here are done for the day. The nighttime, we've got everything. We've got the docks, we've got the high town, and then we've got everything outside. So we've got 2 more inside and a flipping ton outside. The Bone Pit, Wilman's Camp, Abandoned Ruins, Sunder Mount Ambush Site, and then Sunder Mount itself. Oof. So we'll head over to the docks and then we'll save it. I've got to make sure I'm doing side questy ones as well. I've got to make sure I do side quests first before I do, or companions first before I do main missions in case it, advances me or something. I assume there'd be a question of, are you sure you're ready to something, something, something? I would hope and assume. They look like fighters, perhaps. Rumors. Yep, so that's your papa doodly doo and doodly doo. Those maps to okay, so I've got both. Oh no, I don't. I don't have the 50 salt versions. I still need to get them. Alright, so that's an outside one, and okay, so the actual what's called. So yep, that's fine. I just got to do the runes, do the bone pit. I'm at the docks here, and then we got the what's called. Okay, so that's also a secondary. The ambush. Alright, so that's up there, and that's I keep forgetting I gotta talk to him at the pub. That's right. Okay. Save it. Cool. There we go. Wait till it does its thing. Alright, there we go. Let me pull this all back so I can see chat better and drag all this over. There we go. Alright, fantastic. Well, we started the new game. Wonderful. And we got, I don't know how far. We're still in the main starting place. But it's set very differently to the first one. Yeah, but we've got some companions. We're about to get, I think, another companion. For Fenrir. So there's that. But yeah, no, I definitely it's a lot more enjoyable to play on the controller than the first one. The first one just didn't feel fantastic on the controller. This one a bit nicer, so that's good. That's good. Yes. Right. Well, when will I be back, and what will I be doing? Well, we'll be continuing this, and it will be later this afternoon / tonight, perhaps earlier though. What's the day actually? Well, that's right. Yeah, I've got my I've got a study type of thing, thing I'm doing with Cambridge University, so I've got to do that tonight. And it's an hour later because of daylight savings. But that doesn't take too long, so I should still be here earlier than I did well last night, because it was a bit before midnight I started. About 30 minutes. 11:30 roughly I started. So yeah, it's about to be 7 a.m. I could be back. Within 12 hours. That's the plan. That's the aim. That's the goal. That's what we're shooting for. And if we miss it, then we'll just end up past midnight and tomorrow. But we'll see. But yeah, we'll be doing some more of this. And we'll do, like I said, we'll do a couple of sessions of this until I start to get, and then we'll start on Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on the PlayStation, so we can start and get that done for Halloween month, and then we can go on to other spooky games. There's a bunch of spooky games came out this month. I don't know if I've got any. I got plenty of other spooky games though. Like I said, Slaughterhouse. I need to flip and find that one. Also, wouldn't mind doing the Alice, American McGee's Alice, and / or the second one. Alice Madness Returns. I think it just was like the, 25 years or something the other day for that. First one, I think it was. No. Maybe a bit more than that. 30 years, maybe? Between 25 and 30 years. It's been a long time since it's been out. But anyway, yes, no, thank you everybody for joining me this evening into, well, last evening into this morning. Very much appreciated. I'll be back tonight sometime. Excuse me. Or, early tomorrow morning. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. Well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.